Oh shit.
Yep,
Shit.
we are at that. We are at that number.
Yeah.
We are here.
Hi, everyone.
Hey
Hello.
guys.
Hello.
Welcome back to the world of fuck.
We're getting our shit rocked.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys weren't getting your shit fucked. I was,
Good point.
but
Yes.
Yeah.
oh
Yes,
fuck yeah.
sir.
Not pulling up, but when has that ever stopped us?
Running gag here.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Lady Luck.
Yep.
Roderick
Dun,
is
dun, dun, dun.
currently.
Yeah.
I was saying
Dun,
Roderick
dun,
is
dun, dun.
currently still hurting like a bitch, and he's leaning over Armin's shoulders. Like,
Did we get at least
He is
2
going to
vacation
cast
tickets to
your
South
wound from
Shannon?
you. So yeah, have some cure wounds. So that's
Say,
1d8 plus plus my spell casting thing, right?
you heal for 14. Yes.
okay. Did you do a second level? Did you do a second level for me?
I did. Hmm?
I will cast
did.
a 3rd level Cure Wounds for Roderick.
Oh, guys.
Oh no!
Fucking
That's
hell.
11.
20. Oh, what about the 23rd? You mean 24?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Bad math.
10.
24.
Roderick feels so much better. He's like, oh. He's from 2 points of health to 50. He's almost.
Oh, really? Is that
Oh,
so?
Lord.
Here,
Don't you do it. No.
have
Don't
a
waste any
first
more
level
spells
Cure
on
Wound.
me.
No, nope, it's already done. Ow, would you look at that? 10 more points of healing. Wow.
60.
Wow.
He's 25 points away from being a fool.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Let's see the picture.
Okay. Thank you.
From 2 to 64.
Yeah. Um.
That was
Right.
something.
Well done,
Oh.
Roderick.
That
yeah.
fucking
You.
that fucking hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
But hey, he probably would have hurt a lot more for Armin, because there was a lot of spiking.
Yeah. I
That
was.
was.
And seeing that the information about King and his brother, probably knowing about me would have been unwise.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I want to hear something from someone. He just looks to Armin, crosses his arms with a little smirk. Go on.
What?
Say it.
Okay, thank
I,
you.
I want to hear. I want to hear the 2 words real quick in my ear.
What is he trying to get me to say? Thank you.
There's 2 words I'm looking for. You know the words.
Armin looks at you, crosses arms, sarcastically says, "No, I don't think so. Why don't you say them to me, so I know?"
Libya just looks at the two of them and says, "Boys, come on."
He's
They
the
are
one who needs
so
to
I'll
frustrated.
a little mind link with
Gonna
Armin
hate
and
on a
say,
minute.
just
Boys, come on.
Yeah.
I like to think that they both at the same time turn the group and say, "You all stay out of this."
stay quiet.
Celica will mind link with Armin and say, go ahead and say it. Come on.
Roderick's just stroking his beard.
No, and he just keeps walking.
No.
Aww.
Thank you, Roderick.
Thank you.
Fine, thank you, Roderick.
See, that
Roger-
wasn't that odd.
Roger
Oh, guys,
ruffles-
spooky
You see
music.
blood come out of his nose.
No, I was just gonna say the instant that he says thank you, Roger kind of pats his shoulder and goes, "Anything for my friends, brother." Holy fucking shit! Is this the Princess Bride?
Oh, shit.
Holy crap. Okay. This place is
Big ass
awesome.
property.
I have a wow. Hey everyone, welcome to our new home, I guess.
Wolfpack Manor.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe it's on the top floor. Or a top floor.
I am
Oh.
claiming for Anya a room with a fireplace and a rug. That's Anya's.
Hey, Libya. Roderick.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have a question for both of you.
Go for it.
With your permission, since you guys were deemed as the owners of this place, would you?
No,
Yeah,
Libya
well.
owns the mansion.
I'm just a simple knight.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you assisted in getting it, so.
What would you like to
With
do?
my own funding, would you care if I transport one of the, well, if there's any areas that's closest to the roof
You
that
want
has a window
to
like leading out. Like with a window leading right out onto the roof. If I could transform that into an observatory.
Of course you can. I have no issue with that. Yes, but before that, before we explore, guys, let's try and find a room where we can all fit in. There's something I need to say.
I hate the fact that this music is. It sounds like there's something hidden here. It feels like we're about to
I know
walk
what it
into
is.
a.
I think I know what it is.
Anyway. Which one? Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Everyone take a seat. There is something I do need to say.
Roderick's gonna sit at the piano.
Armin knows what you're about to say. If you're
Are we live now or?
Yes, we're
Yes.
live.
Hi.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah. And we are in a room with a comfy chairs, table, and plant in the middle. Right.
Okay.
Cheers.
You know how Roderick was possessed by Athudan?
Yes.
That's no longer a factor.
Well, it's a good thing, I suppose. No, you're
What
right.
did you do? Wow. Shit like that just doesn't get fixed overnight. What did you do?
Ipia looks at Roderick.
Roderick will stand up. She did what she had to help me.
I don't regret what I did.
Did you do?
What did you do, Lipia?
I made a deal with the Raven Queen.
Okay.
You made a deal with one of my greatest besties?
Yeah.
more like a trade,
Insight?
Hey, that would be an
What
insight, yeah.
did you trade?
No, I'm just making more insight on on Persona, on the besties thing.
That's what I'm not really. That's what she definitely thinks. She actually has
Alright.
pretty.
Okay.
She has high appraisal for the Raven Queen. So like yeah.
At least someone does.
Okay.
What did you trade?
I can no longer remember what my mother looks like.
I'm proud of you.
She does reside in the fortress of. She does reside in the fortress of memory. It would make sense that such a thing would be a suitable offering for her.
Yes.
Suitable, but I'll admit a little bit foolish.
Not really.
My
I don't think it is.
the only thing I am upset about is that she did not tell us beforehand. But I am proud that she did something like that. That she was willing to do something like that.
I would do it again for any of you.
Proud of you. You're a real team player.
Omen looks
I
away,
Indeed.
would
ashamed.
do
You
the
are.
same shit.
I am proud of you regardless.
Can I use my
Yeah.
passive of 22?
Can I use my passive of
passive
18?
18?
18. Yeah, 18.
And I use my
18
passive of
gang.
20.
Ha! Mine's higher!
No
Oh,
one.
fuck you. I'm a kid.
No.
So am I.
I would like to roll with guidance.
Okay.
And speaking of, now on this sort of subject, I've noticed
Sai is gone.
that Sai is missing.
I see.
You can't tell based on facial expressions, but roll me an insight, I guess.
Natural one. I get the natural one out of the way.
I use my passive insight of 20.
That will be a 22 for Celica.
Fuck, what
I got
is
the
my
natural
passive?
one out of the way for you guys. You're welcome.
It wasn't based on her. It's based on. I'm just gonna say that he sees 50, no, 10. I'll say that he sees 10.
Oh, I could have used.
Literally anything else except for that one.
Because I'm just going off of. You can't tell like of facial expressions because of the mask, but general body language, you can tell she's ashamed of something.
I mean, I'd argue that would be a deception roll on your end.
Yeah.
Well, she's.
I wasn't trying to actively hide it. I was just saying if they'd know enough. I was just wondering if they'd be able to perceive enough about body language to know that it was, or that be maybe an intelligence check to know enough about body language.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I know there's negative connotation to that too. Fair enough.
Fair.
Lithia, you come from a race of animals. You're more used to reading animal body language.
No, that's not right. Yeah,
That is-
that's fair.
Fair enough.
That is fair.
That works.
Yeah.
Did you do, Omen?
Tell me why. Da, 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 da.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
No.
Oh!
No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ask again. What did you do?
I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. Or at least I think it is.
Right. So, a selfish action.
Quite possibly.
I think it was selfish. I think it was just careless. You didn't care. If I knew the Raven Queen,
And according to you, you're besties, so you probably do.
I knew her.
Don't look at me. I can't confirm this.
I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations put against me.
I'm not asking you to confirm or deny if that's what the Raven Queen intended, but you know better than any of us the tales of the MacGuffins, Lipia. Does her story check out?
This is something I don't know.
Well, you know that Keisona believes it.
She believes it, so
If I knew the Raven Queen, you kind of fucked up and you fucked everybody over. You just didn't care about them. You're self-centered. Not really selfish. You're just self-preservative.
I hate to admit it, but
He's right. And you've been that way for a long
Oi.
time.
you've
You literally said it was our problem. And that kind of just means that you're not part of the group. So who are you? What are you? Do you even think you're part of the group or are you not? Because you're so eager to not be a part of that fight.
even Silica put herself forward, and she's not much of a frontline fighter. No offense, Silica.
Oh
Put
no,
myself
none
forward,
taken.
but I'm not really a face here.
Some taken. Some taken.
No offense, okay,
Feel
no, I'm
some
with you.
burst there.
Olympia doesn't know this.
Yeah.
I made what I thought was the tactical decision. I didn't know how the rules of dueling work here. Is magic allowed, not allowed? I'm not designed to be a one-on. I'm not the best at being a one-on-one combatant. If my name was put forward, I would have done my best to uphold it.
Yet
But
I had games. So your point?
the point being that it would, to me, it made more logical sense for someone who was better at dealing with those kind of situations to do it. Had I been nominated, I wouldn't have shirked the duty.
Do you think logic matters at this moment in time?
That
I
is
think
my
it's a
reasoning.
matter of if you put your foot forward. And you didn't. You took 3 steps back.
You
Good for you, I guess.
I
Oh.
wasn't finished.
Yeah.
That was my decision. That was my logic behind not putting myself forward. Now, to answer your question, Kesona, I am a 34-year-old woman who, for most of their life, has had to deal with everyone being out for themselves. You were out for yourself, or you died. It is
I
a
was
very
out for myself when I started this shit. I didn't work under safe conditions. It was either I did my job or I died. And that was the same shit. And then after I stabbed one of my friends because of some brain fucky wuckiness, I had to prove myself. I put myself on the line every time for my friends to prove that I was one of them. I was in the same situation as you, being undercover. I was a spy for Arkham. I was a spy for the guy who wanted to destroy the world and create a new one in his visage.
19. That's not a bad roll.
History? What's
You
that?
would know that.
I wouldn't know that.
Arkham.
I mean, Salika's heard stories of the MacGuffin, but I don't think they would have heard anything about it.
And that is why he does not. That's another thing he hates about Orrington.
The point I'm getting at is it's 34 years of a very hard habit to break.
And you have
However,
countless adventures with us, and have been traveling well over a year. 4 or 5 months? Okay, never mind.
Even longer
and it's
than that.
because
And what
And it-
have
I am
you
so
learned?
allergic to this bullshit.
And what have you learned from this omen? What have you learned? That you can't trust us?
what I've
That
learned is that I still have an awful lot left to learn. But those 4 or 5 months I have adventuring with you, I've genuinely felt some of the have generally been some of the best times of my life. But
okay.
for as flawed as I am, and as slow as I am, it's 34 years of of habitual lying and self-preservation. But I'm willing to try and change. If you'll
Still
have
don't.
me,
I
if you'll,
still don't know
if-
about you.
I'm willing to try. If you're still willing to
Trying
keep
is not good
if-
enough.
You've said this
Don't you-
before to us.
Trying is not good enough. Trying lets you have an excuse. I lived 12 years. 12 years before I met my crew. And the first time I fucked up and I realized I was in the wrong, I didn't try to make things better. I strive to make things better. I never, ever let the ball drop. And if I did, it was an honest mistake. I never would have wanted to let my friends down if it meant life or death. If it meant me living and them living. Because at the sign of a sacrifice, I would be the first every time.
Small thing, Alex, you are echoing horrid.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Favorite.
What about? What
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's better.
This trying bullshit and listening to these guys say that you've said this before, your word carries no weight. Do something! Why don't you just do instead of saying it? Because a promise is done, not said. Why don't you show the rest of us your party, your pack, even though earlier you said it was their problem, so are you even a part of them? Do you really care for them? Your actions honestly say otherwise. I want to see you do something. And by the end of this, if you don't get my approval, well, I don't think there's hope for you. In my honest opinion. And running away from your problems won't fix it either. It just means that you don't care. You want to stay stuck in your little world of self-preservation and it's all me and I think I'm the victim and I want to be safe and oh yes, it don't blame me because of all this bullshit. I lived 12 years as a fucking spy and then the one moment I get the chance of freedom, I took it. And I did it in stride. I fell and I got right back up again. You have no excuse. If I could do it, you could do it. No more of this trying bullshit. Just get it fucking done. Unless you don't care.
This is why you're my favorite.
I'm done. I'm gonna go find some pumpkin seeds to steal.
You don't have to steal them, Kaysona.
Oh yeah, I'll just
any
permanently file them.
pumpkin-
I'm sorry, I used the wrong term of phrase.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Any
So,
pumpkin seeds
yeah.
I have to be right back. So
Yep. Okay.
You gotta steal the pumpkin seeds.
Here's
All
the
of the
thing.
pumpkin seeds.
Any pumpkin seeds in that fucking house, Libya's going to just say, "Hey, those are Kaysonas. Do not touch."
Well, that's if they have any.
And if anyone touches them, they will face Kaysona's wrath, which is not something you want to have.
Play.
Well, I mean, you could give them to Kaysona, but it's like, don't try to take any from the pile.
Yeah, this is why Kaysona is Libya's favorite when it comes
She
to the
don't-
MacGuffins.
She don't take no bullshit.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Kaysona to make a fucking Yoda reference. Do or do not. There is no try.
There's no try.
I was waiting for it. I was like, fuck.
And she dodged it beautifully.
Thank you.
Well, I mean,
Kaysona.
she did do it, but in the Kaysona way.
Yeah.
In the Kusuna.
Now then.
Testing.
We can hear
Okay,
you.
it's working.
Can hear you.
Alright. With Kaysona
Alrighty.
leaving, Celica looks at you guys. If this is the case, that's all. I'm gonna go and check look around for look around the property. But
Right.
Omen,
Yes,
I'll
Celica.
admit, I've had my doubts at times within this group. But Kaysona's right. I've stuck out my neck. Everybody should stick out their neck for everyone. But right now, I'll be quite frank with you. I don't trust anything that you could say right about now. So Kaysona is right on this. You want to change things around in your stance with everybody? You gotta take action, whether you like it or not. Whether you have doubts. This is your moment. And you let this go to waste? Well then, at that point, you might as well just forget it and leave. But you have a chance. In my eyes, the last chance. And Celica will leave.
Alrighty, so real quick, after all this, because like obviously heavy. Sorry for people. Thankfully they could hear you. They might not have heard of my mic, but just to get my DM stuff in between. They arrive at the manor. It's big, red tiles. There's a lot of stuff to it. 3 stories. Separate buildings. They're in a lodge right now. I'm not sure how much to be captured. I am so sorry. But yeah.
Well, good thing you spotted it now rather than after the session was over like last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This Streamlabs could be fucky wucky, but
Yeah. Anyway,
Moving on. The rest, Roderick, Armin, and Lippia and Omen, you guys are still in this lodge.
Lippia takes a deep breath and says, "You know, you were the first person to open my eyes to who first contacted me when back when I had no idea what the hell was going on. Back with the zombie beholder, and I trusted you. And look where that trust has gotten us. Gotten me. How can we trust you if you don't put a foot forward?
She hangs her head in shame.
A pack is a family, and you're not acting like it. I fucked up before, and I'm trying to make things better. If you expect us to trust you, expect us to still treat you as a pack member. You're gonna have to start acting like it. Start putting your foot forward. No words. No saying, "Oh, I'll try." Just do something. You have a room in the servant quarters. That's your room to do whatever you want. And she leaves.
Roderick and Armin.
Cody, do you have anything to say?
Roderick's just sitting there listening. Quiet, which is odd, but he's listening. Just wanted to see what everybody says.
I would advise you go first. I plan on going last with this.
Roderick just stands up. We'll look at Omen. Just taps on the leather band insignia on his arm that he made for everybody. Point to yours, Omen, and then we'll walk out. Not a word said.
Finally.
Armin has been sitting there quiet the entire time.
Is Armin quiet for anyone else, or is that just me?
Tessie doesn't want to. Richard, speak.
I'm here. Yeah?
I'm just gonna put volume on my hands.
Am I quiet?
Not to me anymore. You're pretty decently loud now.
You're not quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But continue.
Armin has been quiet this entire time. He hasn't even looked at you. His eyes have been turned away. And he finally just his eyes turned towards you. I don't believe I need to say anything. Do I?
She shakes her head.
I think the whole
Unless you have anything new you wish to add. I know the damage I've done to you. I can never be forgiven for that.
So you have lost what you believed made you, you. So let me ask you, and I want to hear the truth. What are you going to do about it?
try to... No. She looks up at you, Armin. There's a fire in her eyes you've not seen in a while. I'm going to make it right this time.
He stands up. He looks at you. Let me be clear with something. Do not make the mistakes you have made recently. I will not give you another chance. I'm holding out hope that you can do better. But as of late, you have not shown me any. And it has been made abundantly clear, you have not shown the Raven Queen anything either. So if you wish to make things right, I will assist you, and I'm sure the rest of the pack is willing to as well. But none of us will hold your hand. You want to fix this? You do it yourself. Do you understand?
Crystal, I cannot tell you how grateful I am for you even thinking about giving a final chance to a pathetic creature like me.
He takes a step forward. I'm giving you a chance because the pack has given me a chance. Never forget that. And he walks away.
I assume Owen stays there to think for a moment.
Very much so.
Okay. So, to change topics and lighten the mood a little, I'm going to show you guys one by one, because you guys are each exploring your new manor. So we're going to go to the first floor first.
Ooh.
And zoom in. Zoom in. Look at everything.
There is a chapel on the most north side of the manor. I know the map has it facing to the right, but it's facing up from your perspective. It seems to be a chapel depicting... Give me a sec, I gotta get this specific god.
It is time to create the cult of the spaghetti god.
No.
Are we becoming Pastafarians?
Yes, we are.
No.
Let's
I'm
not.
claiming
we
that.
are.
Give me
I'm
a
claiming
sec.
that.
Ah, shit.
All right.
I'm missing one of my gods. Give me a
Children,
sec. Give me a sec. I gotta go back to
Guys,
campaign 1. I gotta go find one of my Pantheon.
Okay.
Oh, you go
You
back
will
to
be
the
known
B1
as
server.
Pasta Fettuccine.
No. I'm
Yes.
claiming the chapel.
So I'll describe chapel
Here.
last. First,
Mine.
in the main building, on the right side towards the entrance, there was a massive dining hall where it looks like there was a table for the noble family.
Oh wow.
Behind
Fuck
you are supply stores in front of the hunting lodge, where you see several empty stables where it looked like to house several animals. In
That
north, there seems to be several furnishings, including on the north right side of the structure, a building where there's a bear rug and another fireplace. It looks like this was a lounge, like another lounge area. Below there looks to be a library with very little books.
Okay.
That isn't. I don't like that. Now I'm curious about that room because there's not many books in there. Knowing this
Also,
family.
can I just... Did you make this yourself?
No,
DM?
God, no. I had to find this online.
Fair enough.
I will not take credit for this. This was someone else's hard work and talent, and you're gonna see why I couldn't have made this. Because this isn't the... Yeah. Now, I believe in there is a symbol of an armored figure wielding a sword. I want everyone to roll me a religion check.
Religion. I think I know.
Yeah, 21!
That one, that
That
makes
bodes
sense with
well.
how fucked up Homan's mind is right now.
Omen, you're a bit distracted.
24.
Alright, Kesona, you know who this is because of Tartarus. This depicts Hor, the god of vengeance. There's a separate shrine in the house, but these are two chapels for the god of vengeance.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be changed.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
We'll
But
turn
yeah, it
it
looks like
into a
they.
yoga room.
But yeah, it looks like they did have a private sanction, a private altar to him. So it's clear they worship a vengeance god, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, he did come seek
Yeah.
vengeance on us.
Yeah.
He wants
did.
vengeance on the Kenjokai as a whole. But yeah, so
No, I was meaning his little bro.
oh yeah,
That was his cousin.
that was his cousin.
Yeah, close enough. They're from Alabama, anyways.
Yeah, but still, that's going to be changed to the Chapel of the Raven, to a Chapel of the Raven Queen.
Technically, yep. But that is your right to do with money. But
Mhm.
yeah. Now to describe this further, up north again, supply stuff, including hay. It looks like there were horses here at one point. Up north, it does look to be the kitchen. It looks like this main kitchen was separate from the main building. It looks like that's how they delivered food.
This place
Well,
here.
Yep, it looks like there is still some food stored there, non-perishable, so there is elements. Over here are crates and supplies, however, until you guys open those, you are not sure what's inside them. The basement has been sealed off, though. You guys cannot enter that.
We can't enter it.
God,
Now let's go to
gonna
the
have
second
to-
level.
Our house, we should be allowed to enter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I'm kidding.
until such time.
So-
Yeah. Second
Till we
level.
break
Yeah.
into it.
Can't say it's
Above-
blurry.
You got it.
Yeah,
It'll
fix
it'll
it in a
fix it.
minute.
As you guys go up the stairs, you find several bedrooms, including a display case of trophies and artifacts. They were including a cannon. You don't know if it works, but it's there. It looks like to be
Can
another
Celica
place where
take
they...
it? Can Celica take it and tinker it?
You could.
If you
It
want
is
it.
on wheels, so you could.
Go for it. It's yours if you
Maybe
want
your
it.
Eldritch Cannon.
I'll take it.
Well,
I
Eldritch Cannon has to be
am
smaller.
in
But,
spirit, I'm gonna make Thorbeck proud.
Yep.
Starbuck will
On
be
the
proud.
second floor,
Oh.
there are serving quarters, including, obviously they didn't have their own individual rooms, but it does look they had tables, cards, they had some stuff to keep them entertained. Above the hunting lounge, there is actually another bedchamber as well.
Oh?
Below, it looks like there's a messy bedroom. It looks like this was the master bedroom. Looks like they didn't have time to clean it up.
Hey,
Beyond
can you
that, there
guys-
are other crates and other rooms for decor and stuff. Nothing too crazy, though.
Wait, is there a bedroom in that lounge we're in?
Yeah, on the upstairs of it. Actually, my bad. This is a separate bedroom, and to the right over here is the master bedroom. That one looks neatly polished
Okay.
and everything. There's a bear rug, and there's a gold dragon head on the mantle. It looks like a young gold dragon based on that.
Oh, God.
AKA Lippia's bedroom.
You're not sure if it's real or fake until you investigate, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll look at it
my
later.
Alrighty.
Terrible.
Yeah, but yeah, you got shit here. And now let's go to your third floor.
Okay.
I did say it was 3 stories.
That's a lot of floors.
Jeebus.
Actually, does anyone roll investigation on the second floor? See if they can find anything?
Might as
Yes.
Oh, have a
Yeah.
go.
Roll it.
Yeah.
16.
7.
I'm still fucked.
18.
Guidance.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait. Does anybody want to give me
21.
assistance?
Keysona would have to call it. So, Keysona, would you like to give Roderick assistance?
Why did you roll guidance? We had 16, 17, 18, and 19.
Yep. Okay, in that case,
You said you was on BRB.
yep. So, I'll just say Keysona
I
does
mean-
for the sake of this.
Okay.
You already rolled, so that's why. In the master bedroom, you find a secret room.
Oh.
Okay.
It is
In
locked, though.
particular with that,
You
with that
click a
tent,
book.
can I
Hmm?
discover if that dragon head is actually real or?
Roll a survival check on that one.
Ugh.
Not sure. It looks real.
I'll have a go.
It's real, sadly.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they
Yeah, that needs to
Um,
go. That needs to go. I'm
Yep.
not happy with that.
yeah, but as the bookshelves moved, the door is locked. It looks like a very complicated lock too, I might add.
Okay, Sona?
Thieves'
I-
tools.
Keysona will
I
give you the
know.
help action because again, she's on.
I would. I know it doesn't matter, but I would double help, quote unquote.
I'll just allow a
It
reroll for
doesn't-
that, just to be fair.
It doesn't matter, but she's
Oh,
at least trying to
so-
help.
We have,
And she's
well, we have a
proficient in
chance.
thieves'
Yeah, man,
tools,
it
so
always
she
matters.
can. Nice!
With the help action, you beat the DC of 30.
Oh my god!
Damn!
I need someone to
Went
roll
to the
me
room.
a D100.
No.
I'll do it.
I
Dibs,
will.
dibs.
I just called it.
I already called it before
Well, I actually need someone to roll 2D100, so... Like, so Celica, you
already
roll
did.
one.
You roll.
Well, no. Celica, you
They
roll the
already-
first,
they were-
90. Roderick, you roll the second.
Fine.
Get a 99.
Actually,
100.
not even gonna
Alright.
lie,
Fuck you.
higher is better here.
I'm gonna get
Get
100 right now.
Roll height.
46.
Oh!
Okay. So, good news
Maybe.
is... The higher one
Fuck.
was definitely one that was better. Celica's one was for the higher end. Celica,
Okay.
roll 1d6. I need someone else to roll 2d6.
I'll roll
I'll
a
do it.
six.
Okay, you got Mac. Oh
Max.
god, you're gonna love this.
And I got another one. I got another max and a half.
Okay. You find in there, Celica, 600 platinum pieces.
Oh, shit.
Along with, for Omen, 2,500 gold pieces.
Holy fuck!
500.
Roderick, I need you to roll. Let's see. Yep, 46.
Okay, hold on.
My
How
bad,
much?
66.
How much did Omen? I need the numbers. How much did
2,500 gold, and you found
You said,
600 platinum.
you said 66?
66.
600.
66.
Oh, look at all those ones. 16.
Does
You
anybody have
also
DN?
there's and then there is that wouldn't apply here. To be fair, look,
Oh.
you're almost getting 10 grand in gold. I think you're fine.
Yeah, but like extra is always great.
And this is for
renovation.
silver.
Working in.
This is for silver, okay? So you find 160 silver.
Okay, fair. 100.
But yeah,
Okay, that's nothing.
But yeah, you guys in total found in gold pieces, just with conversion rates, 9,500 gold.
We rich boys.
Well,
Well,
technically,
actually,
Lippy is
technically, more to the point, Lypia's rich.
Of course, she owns a mirror.
Sharing this gold.
6 ways, I assume.
Yes.
Well, someone's gonna have to do the
6
math.
days
I
from
can't.
Sunday.
Okay.
And
many
actually wouldn't dare ask for her
500.
portion.
How many platinum for each person?
Well,
100.
100 platinum for each person. If Omen's not gonna take hers, would you guys like to separate that for each other, or
She's
would you like
not
to say
going-
that for
She's
Anya?
not. She's not going to make it. She, if it's given to her, she'll accept it, but she's not going to dare ask for a portion.
I'm giving you 50 platinum.
Okay, so, yep. And then 2,500 divided by 6, each of you gets 416 gold and 66 silver.
How much gold? So I assume I'm getting the gold amount.
416 gold and 66 silver.
I mean, it's down to you. It's down to you, Lipia, how much you want to give her.
I
466 gold.
gave you 50 platinum.
Yeah, but how much
Okay.
gold of the 416
right,
and 66 would you like to give her?
I'm not. Sorry.
Fair enough.
silver.
Then would you like to put that for Anya for when she gets back?
Yes. I will
I'll
give
put-
that to him.
I'll put that in her inventory.
But
Okay,
yeah, I'm not poor anymore.
um,
I'm not out of money anymore.
And then finally 200, I believe that's 16, 160 silver.
Okay, so how much gold did we get?
You each got 100 platinum, and you each got 416 gold and 66 silver. Owen got nothing of that, and the rest is going to Anya for like her return fund, which I am putting into her inventory
And
now.
silver.
You're just like,
Sorry,
since the
sorry.
word.
I get it. No, don't worry. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
And 160 gold, you said? Or silver?
Omen to
100,
one side.
26, yeah, and 66 silver. Speaking of which, the silver, when it's divided evenly in that vault that they had, 26 silver and 6 copper.
Okay.
Okay.
26
26.
silver.
Yep. So
And how much copper?
6.
Jesus Christ, we are fucking balling late. My
You
dad-
you got a nobleman's estate who couldn't take all the wealth with them. They had more,
Just wait.
but you guys got a lot.
We're gonna have
mean,
some. We're gonna have some trash panda coming into our house demanding our gold.
All of them?
I'm happy. I'm not poor. I'm not poor anymore.
Yeah, this is the reward for like winning the duel and winning this.
Yeah. Right.
Alrighty, now let's go to the 3rd floor because you guys have more of this house. This is I like to reiterate, this is a manor.
Yep.
Man, that's
In a manner of speaking, it's huge.
Mother.
no.
You
out.
find a big open hallway that really looks like it wasn't used for much. It's decored well. It looks like a hangout spot, but it didn't really have any purpose other than that. You find 8 more beds on one room, a separate bedroom that's much nicer, 2 beds that look like they were probably servants' quarters, 2 more beds that look like probably could be siblings. 1 room that looks like it hasn't been entered in a long time. There's a picture of a man who looks very similar to Wellington, but older, more refined. Like, he looks like a distinguished nobleman in his twilight years. And you find 2 more beds. And then finally, of course, on the 4th tower on the 4th floor is the bell tower. By the way, keynotes on the 1st floor, the room that you guys above the fireplace is a portrait of Wellington. He's standing over his kill of a young gold dragon.
I say we burn it. Also, wait, can we go back to the 3rd? Can we go? Wait, is there an attic at all that directly
There's
climbs
an attic.
up onto the
There's
roof?
an attic. It's just it is on the map, but there is an attic.
Is there a window connecting it in
There's a window in the
allows-
attic. Yeah.
Awesome. Celica's gonna take the attic and. Actually, I have a Could Celica wild shape and attempt to carry that cannon up into the attic?
You can challenge wild shape into a creature of at least CR3. No, my bad. You can wild shape into a bear. I'll say roll an athletics as a bear.
Wait. Let's see. CR. Actually,
keep in mind that was with your forge things. With the new thing, I believe it is just standard challenge rating stuff. So I will say.
Could I instead transform into an ape because that is ACR half?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
This is the thing that has the highest strength.
Roll
score.
an athletics check as an ape, or strength if that's not applicable.
I mean, athletics would probably be.
Athletics.
You watch Celica wild shape into a 21.
21.
Yeah, that'd be the Z20. You managed to carry the cannon all the way to the window on the attic.
To the wall. No. But
nice job, I guess.
I want to check out the library.
I didn't know you could do that.
Celica comes think about. Oh, you mean wild shape?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
That's I've shown you. Yeah, that's that's just one of the perks to being a druid. We're able to wild shape into different animals, which is why I'm actually able to transform into a wolf as well.
That's so cool.
Well, beforehand it was actually. Look at you would know that Celica is able to wild shape, because all the way back when we first were in Terraforce's thing,
the dog pile.
Yeah,
Celica did go through and witnessed them wild shape.
You knew they could wild shape. They transformed as a wolf once and played with Anya and Rook.
Fair.
But yeah. So
In a while.
Yep. I'm going to put the mansion map into art, all 4 floors, just so you got in official art, just so you guys can pick your guys' rooms and everything.
Okay.
Right.
I do
Okay.
want to check out. I do want to kind of investigate the library, just because I feel like the library. There's something. I feel something suspicious about it.
Do you want some help?
It's up to you guys.
Roll an
Anyone wants to
investigation
help?
with assistance if someone is helping you.
I'll
I'll give
help
him.
out.
I'll
Give
help
him a
him.
All right.
hand.
Roll with advantage. The DC is 20. Well, thank God for a help action.
Thanks, guys.
Beating the DC of
Welcome.
20, you do find something. You find an
Oh?
old ledger, as well as several journals, and they look pretty old but well maintained.
Oh.
Can I have a look at those?
Oh, yeah, sure.
They are names from your country, and they date back around 150 years ago.
Lydia's going to open them.
I'm back.
Like, once you open them, that's what you find. It is status reports. Welcome back. And names of a bunch of henjokai. Inugami, Kitsune. Let me get my list of henjokai types. Because there are several of your people.
Yep. There's Henjokai.
There's Kibi, the snake ones.
Yep.
Bakaniko, the cat ones. There are crab people called Hikigami. There are koi, or, obviously that one's fish. Mujina, or badger. Nezumi, or rat. Tanuki, or raccoon. Suzuri, or crane. Usagi, or rabbit. And
Usagi.
Usagi. And Vanara, or monkey. There are a lot of names. Their family had a lot of slaves.
Yeah. This is not good. This is not good. Lipia looks
They are 150 years old, so.
unperturbed.
Also, someone left chat.
Yeah.
Jacob left.
Jacob, okay.
Omen, if the books are put down, Lipia shares the information. Are any of them reported as still being alive?
You don't know, because the records were kind of ended hastily.
Lipia has not put them down.
And obviously they've not been to Shao Tan. And that's only the first thing you find. The second were progress reports of their work. It did seem... And about information on the Jade Dragon, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wellington's ancestors, just for lore, so everyone take notes. Wellington's ancestors were trying to persuade Victor Steele into unleashing this thing to get rid of the Henjokai Scourge. However, Victor Steele did not wish this creature unleashed, as he felt that there was no way they could control it, and it went against his MO. He rather them in chains than dead. To service his goals at the time. The Wellingtons... Yep. The Wellingtons persisted with this for a very long time. They never really gave up, but eventually they were quiet about it, though it is worth noting that instead of fully giving up on the idea, they just stopped bringing it to him, and they started working in the secret on how to reopen the seals, which they did study some of it. However, here's the problem. The rest of the ledgers encoded, so I need someone to roll me an intelligence check, DC 20, to try and decode the rest of this.
I have a
What?
puzzle.
Kesona, you would have advantage because in your past you were a prolific codes.
Well, here's the thing. I'm aware of that, but like, my intelligence is still a +1.
Yeah.
I have a +4 if anybody wants to help.
Lipia's going to give it to Roderick and is going to offer him some help.
If you give it to Omen, makes a suggestion. Well, actually, she can't because Kesona wouldn't know. She wouldn't know about Kesona's past.
Nope.
I don't know. You would have just told you were a spy. Actually, she was just told you.
Yeah, but spy and decoding are not always hand in hand.
They're not the same thing.
Plus, Roderick's intelligence is higher. If someone gives him the help action, it's the same.
So I can ask. Kesona, you say you work as a spy?
Yeah, I used to do this shit all the time.
Then could
I
you
even
do
decoded
this?
a whole journal in my day.
You think you could do this?
Maybe.
If
They've not shown the group this.
If my kid brain decides to work,
Glippy has not shown the group this, so
I've not shown the group, so
yeah. So she brought Roderick in private to do this.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna do my best.
Right,
gonna probably need to help a
help us. Yeah, I'm gonna help as much as I can.
Okay.
Do good.
Drum roll, please.
Thank heck for advantage.
But still,
Despite a 13,
13.
Roderick, this is beyond you. You're not used to this sort of thing, and despite the headback intellect, you two are racking your brain around this, but the two of you alone are clearly not enough.
Right.
That's fair. Why the fuck is there +2 for it?
I don't know.
Let me fucking see this.
Cloud rune, one of your runes, maybe?
It shouldn't give me any bonuses to my ability.
No, it doesn't.
No,
it's,
no,
it's,
it
pa-
doesn't.
it's Jack of all trades. That's what's giving you the extra +2.
Oh yeah, he's a bard now.
Let's try this.
I've always been a
day,
god.
Yep,
Roderick.
But you can give it to someone else to try. Everyone else can roll it if Lipia gives that.
I'm gonna show it to Kesona and Armin.
A decoded letter.
Yeah.
what is this? What the shit?
Stuff on Victor Steele and the Assembly of Iron.
Ew, that bitch, really? Ugh, I hate him.
You wanna try and see if we can decode this thing?
Yeah, gimme.
If you
Gimme,
can.
gimme.
My intelligence is a +3. So what's yours again, Kesona?
It's a +1.
Flip your hands it over to Armin.
You wanna see if you can give me the help action with your kid brain?
Brain activate.
I mean, by the way, if you guys are wondering where Luna's been, she's just been relaxing and been towards the, she's been in the storehouse, just, observing some things. Definitely not doing anything.
Give me a minute with that. Let's see if we can. All right, kid brain and slightly less kid brain. Let's go.
Hey,
Sub 20.
You pass
the
it.
DC.
Give me a sec, I had to
You pass
find this in my notes and copy paste it here.
Oh.
Thanks for the help, kid brain. Didn't need it.
Ew.
Thanks, kid. Don't need you. Go cry in the corner.
He's not
Okay,
that.
really?
Okay, he is that cool, but he's not gonna say that.
Kanku's even capable of crying.
Yes.
Yeah?
hey,
You're really
Seisona is
humanoid.
capable of crying.
I'm only humanoid.
Kesona's capable. We know Armin has before. They both can cry, but
Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
Give me a sec, I had to find in my notes, it's been a bit.
information.
Information.
I'd literally have to get a nat 20 to get that.
In the meantime,
See,
if you guys want to talk about
I would
this
check on
shit
the
about
phone.
yeah, if you guys want to talk in character about the fact that there's a ledger of hundreds of her people in chains, go ahead.
We might
That's
have to look
cruelty
with
known
the
no
king.
bounds.
Lydia's not
I'm
showing
gonna
you.
go
Fuck, we're talking over each other.
Okay, it's lovely when you're being ignored. I'll just go and make dinner, shall I? Out of gaming, shall I just bugger off?
Nah, you're.
Oh,
No,
you're
I think.
you're
good.
I think
I was
everybody's talking
talking
over
with
top
you.
of each
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
talking
just
to each other.
one at a time.
Lipia's not shown you for a reason.
Yeah, I know. It's in-game reasons. Don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm salty. There's a difference.
I can understand that,
Mhm.
and I'm not completely sorry about stealing Torch.
Yeah, I'll get back to that later.
He is now mine.
He is my fluff, and I shall love him like a fluff.
I shall call him
Anybody-
Squishy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my Squishy.
Anyway,
Anyways,
Anywho,
you guys can tell that. Well, Lipia's not exactly happy.
I would assume. No, I thought you were joyous.
Just for the sake of it, Omen goes off to see Luna since she's the only person in the party that might talk to her at the moment.
Fair.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Yeah.
For now,
Certainly because we've seen it either, so. I can't believe this. Of course, the Sonic Wellingtons had something to do with the fucking assembly of iron.
Vidania did tell us about that.
Yes, it did.
Old news, bad news.
I hate this. Absolutely hate this.
We might want to let the king know about this.
he declared them as part of the assembly last session.
Yeah, he
Did he
did.
declare them? I might have missed that.
Yeah, he did.
My bad. I might have missed that.
That's fine.
Should've paid attention.
And the fact that they've been trying to summon the Jade Dragon for over 150 years. I'm guessing you had no idea, Kaysona.
They don't know what now?
They're trying to bring back the Jade Dragon.
Say, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
That answers your question.
Dragon made of jade.
Kisona, roll me a history or religion check if you're choosing.
History's higher for me. Oop. I know judgment.
8.
Oh, that's rough.
Kisona, you never really spent much time in Sheltan, so man.
I literally spent like 5 minutes in Sheltan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Also,
about.
Kisona and Armin, you should have this in your looking. I finally found it. Looking
Documents.
documents for encoded part of Wellington Journal.
Okay.
As you decode it, it takes you a few hours, but you do decode this.
I'll fucking read it.
What does it say?
Okay. Ooh, okay. For the audience at home, I will read this. The Jade Dragon, Natami, is our answer to the Henjokai infestation. The easiest step is for a holy hand to remove the seal, as whatever they use to seal it is regenerating. Everlasting. It is impossible for it to break free. Natami will need the help of others to escape, not unlike other sealed creatures in this unholy land. Wait, what? We will need time to get the seal off, more research. Why can't these creatures accept their place as servants, grateful that we bless them with their purpose of serving their better? No matter, we will soon exterminate them. In time, Lord Steel will see us right to wipe these lesser animals from the world. After all, who dies when a pet fish ceases to be? Other sealed creatures?
Who cries?
Nice.
After all, who dies?
My bad, I meant who cries.
Who cries? Who cries when a pet fish ceases to be? Okay, there's other sealed creatures.
What?
Armin brings the journal to Lipia. We have a problem.
How big of a problem?
The problem that there's more than just a jade dragon that is sealed in Sheltan that they are trying to unleash.
What?
That they could be trying to unleash. My bad.
What?
Well, that there are other creatures in Sheltan that are like that.
Sealed away. That are sealed away.
Creatures? Sealed away?
They've been trying to unleash this dread.
Remember, we were decoding this for a few hours, so he doesn't know about what you guys saw.
What we saw?
What you guys read regarding the list of
That was
Henjokai.
Well, that was just the part that was uncoded. This coded.
Yeah. So he so.
Oh no. It's just got worse.
How long? How old does this journal look? The
150.
Pristinely 150 years old.
They've had 150 years to research this.
Yeah.
I fear that they might be if not have already succeeded.
If they have, there would have been at least some kind of outcry. Or the Raven Queen would have told me. I don't think they have everything they need. They might be missing.
Potentially. But we do need it. But we do need to be prepared.
Yeah.
And we should act fast.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of time. Really don't.
Holy hand to remove the seal.
Paladin, maybe. Or
What is
God.
Wellington?
A paladin.
Paladin. Oh shit.
Holy.
Wait a minute. It was just a paladin.
back.
What did I miss?
Part of Wellington
Yeah.
Journal. You will be able to read it. I'm making it available to all since Armin's showing everyone now.
Aside from me, 'cause I'm
Ooh,
not
story
there.
time.
Yep, which we'll get to in a sec.
I see.
Sorry.
I completely misspelled that.
It's just got 10 times worse.
As if it wasn't already. Now we just know what they're trying to do and how they plan to do it.
We knew what they were trying to do anyway. We knew how they were going to do it. Just confirmed my fears. So much.
We have to be prepared for the possibility that they've already destroyed the seal.
There's that. Which means my death is at hand.
We won't let that happen. For now, we should be thinking about preparing for the worst. And preparing for the worst is, at least when we get to Shoutan, looking at research on how to seal this thing back, if Wellington has already said it.
Yeah. And making sure this information doesn't get out again. I'm glad I made that deal with Tevoris.
Yes. Now we have a bit of preparation for when we get to Shoutan.
Yeah. But I think we need to be at our strongest, if we can.
He looks at you, puts a hand on your shoulder.
Which is why we will be making our way back to Tervoris as soon as possible.
Yeah. And getting the sword fixed.
Yes.
Thanks.
With that, he walks away, and I'm gonna be right back.
Okay,
For that.
before that, we're gonna go to Omen. Omen, you find Luna definitely not pocketing some of the supplies in the storehouse.
Of course.
Definitely not.
Do that.
Can I
Why
inside
would
that?
ever want to do
But it's
She
that
is.
obvious.
She's not hiding it. You know who she is. She knows you know. Why hide it at this point?
Planning on leaving us soon?
No, the Kenku hired me to accompany you to Shoutan. I just figured I might as well take a souvenir or two. Looks at her
Hey.
pouch. 20.
Supplies. Would make it seem like you're intent on traveling far away afterwards.
Oh, I don't tend to stay in one place for long.
You know, you probably could have just asked.
But where's the fun in that?
Not always about fun, though.
No, but all the more reason to leave before things get too serious. Don't run with a crew more than a few jobs, you understand.
Is that truly how you see the world?
Kinda have to. Keeps me alive. Don't get me wrong, when I'm with a crew, I watch their back. I'm willing to rob, do some unsavory things, you know. Scratch my back, I got your back. Whatever your past is, I don't care. Just don't fuck me, I don't fuck you. But beyond that, that's how I see this.
I see. Thank you. You've been most enlightening on the problems I've had.
Call me Guru Luna. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to permanently borrow all of this stuff.
Bitch.
You learned that from Kesona?
I actually came up with it.
Bitch.
Keisona's never said
that.
she did not get that from Keisona, but she clearly did not get that from. The truth is, she did not get that from Keisona because Keisona's never said that to her.
Oh, I'm the one that started that shit, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, he's permanently borrowing it.
Jacob, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. So fuck you.
What did I
Dishonor
come
on
back
you.
to everyone saying
Dishonor
fuck
on your
you?
family.
Don't.
Dishonor on everything.
Dishonor on your cow!
First of all, fuck
the
you,
cow.
smart
Right.
Dishonor
ass.
on your cat.
But also, yes.
Anyway.
No shame.
I wouldn't consider it too high of an honor, Luna. After all, you're a guide on what I've been doing wrong.
Not my place to judge.
Be careful how much you permanently borrow. One day you might end up having to give it back with interest.
I'm not. Hey, you're not a bank.
No. The banks are scarier than I am.
So, she just takes her pouch. Well, I'm just gonna take this and go. I don't know. There's servant quarters. I think I'll just rest there.
Guess we'll be bunking together then.
Lovely. By the way, alright, and with that, you guys said you were going to burn the picture of Wellington.
Yeah.
I want everyone who's looking at that portrait, like, as they pick it up to throw it and burn it, to roll a perception check.
Oh.
17.
6.
15. Perception.
Someone get a 15.
Fuck. That is too ironic. I am not wearing my glasses when I rolled that. It makes sense.
Keisona, as the portrait is lower, you see a small bit of parchment connected on the back. It's very well hidden, but you find it.
Wait. Gimme.
With the portrait.
Gimme.
And she starts to carefully take apart the picture frame.
What is it?
She pulls out that
Found
parchment.
something behind it.
Oh? What is it?
I don't know.
It is addressed. There is the Wellington seal on there, the lion, and it's
This bit.
and on the front it says "To the Unholy Wolf Pack."
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, mother.
He knew.
Fucking read it up.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Leopold was insistent he'd stay and try to fight for the family. Wellington knew he was a dead man walking, so he figured you guys would be here.
Yeah, let's just open it. What does it say?
Alright.
Can
What
I,
BS do
Can
we
I
have?
Arcana it or something to see if there's a enchantment on it?
Sure, roll Arcana.
I'm terrible at it, but I will try. Nope.
I'll do it too.
So maybe someone else will take the hint. Be better at it.
Oh,
Am I crunching shit?
Fine.
Might as well. Still roll pretty good.
I
And
inside it, but that's about it.
it's
Okay,
not my
Sona,
magic.
if you inside it, Sona, it is, in fact, a piece of paper.
A piece of paper.
I know.
Garmin
I
is,
would like
there's no
to-
magic on it.
Okay.
can let's see what
I want
Is
to
it a
inside it. It is, in fact, a piece of paper.
No,
I love
does
it.
say.
Give me a sec. Let me make it available for you guys in the journal. Because I actually
Oh.
wrote this.
Oh.
Okay, Sona, you have it in your hand, so you read it.
Boy, oh boy. Where is it?
Read it out.
It is in documents.
Wellington letter, I assume.
Yes, Wellington letter.
Give me this shit. Double.
Oh shit. Okay. So I need to close up my pens.
To the unholy wolf pack. Have you ever considered that you're wrong? That there is a natural order to the placement of species and race? Does one question a dog on a leash, a bird in a cage? The henge yokai are a species of animals given voice, all the better to serve their owners and masters, instead of barking to give detailed reports of their work. You should feel proud to serve your betters. But instead, what did you do? Rebel. Deny your role. The fuck? You made me lose my spot, you bitch!
What happened?
No!
Basically, you got up to rebel.
Yep. What happens?
It moved. Everything
Oh
moved.
shit, I don't know what happens.
Rebel,
Someone
deny,
edited the thing and it moved.
whole life, and
Rebel
deny.
Rebel.
Rebel.
Deny your role in your insignificant life. Denying servitude for what? A sense of individualism? Foolishness. All you are is a dog that denies its leash. When a pet succumbs to the disease of
Rabies.
Rabies.
I spelled
I think
that
is what
wrong.
I intended to be.
Yeah, he spelled that wrong. That was intentional.
rabies, you
Got it.
simply put them down.
That one was on me.
End their pain and misery. And so we are the dagger that will end your suffering. Rejoice. Your holy reckoning is coming for denying your purpose. And all of you fucks deserve your righteous and brutal end. All your race is dispensable, which meant you should answer to us, and all of you will. May your family suffer, may your people rot, as you all deserve. Sir Lord Jonathan Fuckface, first of my name, former heir of the Fuckface estate, slayer of Bitchface McGee, and the Fuckfaces to bring the death and ash to the vile Wellington family.
For context, just, for audience purposes. Sir Lord Commander Jonathan Wellington, first of my name, former heir to the Wellington estate, slayer of Gold Dragon, and the
Slay
man...
all.
Yeah, I know.
Slay
I spelled...
all of Gold
I-
Dragon.
Yeah. And the man who will bring death and ash to the vile henge yokai.
So, we've read it. Can we burn it now?
Yes, let's burn it down. We're burning the portrait, not the letter.
Okay, you burn the portrait. There's a lot of smoke coming from the Digny.
Olympia says, okay, Sona, could you hand me the letter, please?
Okay, Sona?
Okay, Sona.
Handed it over.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Okay, Sona hands it over.
Grabs it and says, I'm going forward. I'll be back later. And she takes the book. Well, the ledger and the diary. With her and walks out. He is pissed.
Rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
All right.
Um,
For the record, I want to say it was not fun writing that shit because I had to get into the mind of a genocidal racist.
Yeah.
I had to
Kind of
literally
always-
act like a fucking Nazi, and I hated it.
We know, man. Oh, you
we
poor-
know, don't worry. Omen attempts to speak up. I say, Lipia, no, I'm not in good standing with you, but it's something. This is something I must say.
What?
The gold dragon heads, they deserve at least a proper burial.
Then bury them. Do whatever.
I know you're not in good stead, right? I know. Well, no, I don't.
Alicia, just stop. Do what you think is right. Do what you think is these creatures deserve, and do it.
All right, where does Lipia go?
She is just wandering around in half-breed form, looking pissed, angry, and eating some air.
All right, roll D800 for me.
Rar.
Whoops.
55. You find a very familiar dwarf in plate armor, just standing post.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! How are you? Haven't seen you haven't talked to you in a bit. Saw you kick the twat out of the guy who was anti-fucked one time.
God damn this guy.
Wait, what?
Remember back a while ago he said, I fucked your mother to Jonathan Wellington?
Oh,
That was his cousin.
yes,
That was his cousin. Remember, cousin? Yeah.
No, I believe his actual words were, "Yeah, and I fucked your mother, except that one's two."
Yeah, but point being, yeah, that's who it is. That guy. Oh, that's what. Like, your Goliath friends. Oh, that was entertaining as balls.
Yeah, I am absolutely livid.
You don't. Well, that's the most calm I've ever heard someone say that.
It has been a while.
Well, Telka, you're not there. Olympia went on her
I'm
own.
not there.
Oh, okay.
We've done horrific things in that mansion.
Aye, probably.
Did you know that the Wellingtons have been having Henjiokai slaves for over 150 years?
Okay, I gotta clarify this. That was a ledger of the slaves they did own 150 years ago. They obviously couldn't bring any with them when they had to escape. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, the king declared that they were a part of the Assembly of Iron, so I believe it's now common fact that they had them back way when.
Yeah. It gets worse.
I am sure it does. It always, that's the nature of life.
They're trying to commit a genocide on my people.
Tried or trying.
Trying.
So what are you doing here?
She pulls out the sword of the Raven Queen. Need to get this fixed.
I reiterate, what are you still doing here? Listen.
Getting some air.
Do you know how dwarves bicker? One slight insult, and we fight amongst each other constantly. Ain't no dwarven family that hasn't called each other a fuck, shite, or cunt. And those aren't good days. But when you mess with one of us, we come to bring you arms and broken bones. Aye, indeed, if your people are anything like us, they won't go down easy. But if you really want to make a difference, You go back and you fight with them. Doesn't you no good? Does you no good to charge in blind full of rage? That's the dwarven way, not the
Oh,
wolf.
trust me. We're going back. Trust me, I'm going back to save them. No intention of.
If this.
I have no intention. Sorry.
Yeah, no, continue.
I have no intention of lying down and doing nothing. Just because I'm a sodding exile from Shelltown.
I spoken like a troll. If you would like to listen to the advice of this 200-year-old.
Please.
Buy your supplies, get your shit ready. Secure passage to Shelltown. You're going to need it after all, unless you can walk on water. However, that's not very efficient. But above all else, make sure you say your proper goodbyes. You're headed in to an extermination. No reason any of you will come back alive. All the better to say your goodbyes now. Hard as they may be.
Lipia smiles and says, "You're right. Do you know where Ethan is?"
He's actually off shift. Today's his day off.
Right. Lipia smiles
How
and says,
convenient.
"Thank you, Master Dwarf."
I ain't no master.
A masturbator.
I will break your fucking kneecaps, Goliath, and use them to mount my bed that I fuck your mother on.
Oh God!
Jokes on you, my mother's dead.
I know.
Damn.
But-
Lipia waves and says, "Thank
Fourth
you."
wall.
Die last
Thank you. And she goes to run off to find Ethan.
We'll get to that later. The rest of you, is there anything you wish to do or get? You guys have money, and you are going to Shelltown. You're going to need to secure passage, and you are going to need supplies. Scrolls, items, like, ammunition, anything like that. If you guys need it, now it's time to get it.
I have a.
Well,
I don't.
for this day in particular, Omen's busy burying the heads and giving them last rites.
Nope,
I
that's
spent
your
a
day.
lot of my money on a scroll for Celica, so.
You got money back, though.
Yep.
I mean, somewhat.
Either way, we'll get to you last then. Okay, Sona, you got some monies.
Yes, I got money.
Is there anything you wish to
What am I
get?
gonna get?
Anything I wish to get.
Supplies, anything like that?
But okay, how much money do I really have? Let me check.
A lot at
because
this point.
I should have a fuck ton.
100 platinum, 416 gold, and it was 120, right? 82 silver and 6 copper.
And then how much silver?
82.
Okay. So I'm gonna go and get my shit. I apparently do not have a forgery kit. Why do I not have a forgery kit? But I'm not just gonna leave that there.
I would say through underground connections, you would get that for 15 gold.
Yeah, I thank you.
No, thank
need
you,
forgery.
Fiery Bird.
King Hell.
Okay. I'm gonna get glass vials.
Okay, full or empty?
Empty.
Okay. Those will cost you about 5 silver each.
5 silver each.
Yep.
I will get 4.
Alright, that's 2 gold.
What else?
Speaking of which, you got those at the,
At the same glassmith?
yeah, actually. No, that was in
Haha.
Murrington. That was in Murrington.
Dumb.
You got those at the, give me a sec. I gotta go through all my shop names.
Motherfuck.
You got them at the Hardcastle General Supply Store. It's run, funny enough, by a, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but a 6-foot-tall Goliath with a ginger hair and beard. You can clearly tell that this is the child of a Goliath and a dwarf.
Oh my god.
How does that work? It's like, okay, my brain is not nice to me today.
Yep.
Depends on who's who, because it'll be like putting a USB in a USB-C.
Pretty much, yeah. But somehow there was a half dwarf, half Goliath child. Oh, thank you for the
Everyone that
purchase.
plays Pokemon already knows what has already got something else going through their minds.
They laugh at the stubbly dwarf like I haven't heard that one before.
I wasn't really laughing at you. I laugh at myself.
Sure, little bird, sure.
Seriously, I think I'm a joke.
Hey, have a good day.
Have a good one.
Yep.
And
I knew there was a
then
detail about that I knew everyone would want to hear.
Then I want to actually find, I want to find a shop that sells basic jewelry, like leatherwork jewelry.
Okay,
Like
you're
cups,
looking for
the
a glass
designs.
blower, or a jeweler.
Yes, something of the sort, a jeweler. Yes. I don't really want anything like too fancy. I want it mostly like leather strap with durable materials.
Roll invest. Okay, so in terms of leather workers, I believe there are some in the city, but I gotta double check the noble family stuff because yeah. Okay. You would actually find the Rampart Jewelers. Specifically, you find working at the shop a younger human male, dirty blonde, decent clothing, looks like a noble kid, yet they also do look like a hard worker. Let me double check that though, because sometimes I do get my own lore confused.
It's okay.
I gotta double check just in case. Because I think you might have met these people, actually, if I'm thinking of the ones.
I would have met these people.
Yesterday you guys might have.
No.
Yesterday you guys might have.
Yesterday might have.
My bad.
Oh,
You did see them. It's that it is that halfling boy who has red curly hair and a monocle.
Hello. I want to know if you're up for commissions.
Hey, sure, we are. Oh, hey, you're with that the person who owned the Wellington estate now.
Now. But so you could do stuff. Okay, so I
Yeah.
actually want a few things. I want a few things, okay? And all of these things, they need to be durable. Delicate and durable. Is that possible?
It depends on what you want me to make. I mean, try to live up to my mother's reputation, but
I think you do that just fine.
Okay, I'm gonna message these to you.
Oh boy.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh, interesting. I could make this. That's not too bad. What about... Okay, what else did you need? Okay, I could work that work. What jewel were you thinking of for that?
Thing in particular? Hmm. I know different jewels have different properties.
Yeah, so is this for you or for a friend?
It's for a friend.
Then, what do you think would fit them? Like, alright. How about this? What do they tend to exude? Like, what's their personality traits?
They are very caring, like extremely caring and dedicated and loyal.
You know what? I think
Perhaps would think rose quartz, but I'm not.
Well, you said loyalty.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Actually, I have two options for you. One is amethyst. Typically, it symbolizes loyalty. However, in the lands of Utha, as I say, have found sapphire, a blue sapphire specifically, has always represented the promise of loyalty, trust, and honesty.
No, I don't think so. How about Iolite?
Which one?
Iolite.
Iolite. Sure, I can make that work. We got some in stock. Yeah, I can do that.
I know those kinds of gems tend when people use them, it tends to help with, their intuition and creativity.
Yeah, you know what? I could do that. This will with these two items, it will cost you about, I would say, for work and services, I'd say about 500 gold.
I will give half in gold and half in platinum. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Would you rather pay half now and then just wait till I finish? It'll take me only about a couple of hours, honestly.
Pay you half right now, and I'll be back to check in later.
All right then, it's a done deal. Thank you. I'll get started on it right away.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Yeah. So this was a noble kid. He did seem polite.
Yeah.
Or
Question.
no.
This for?
Don't worry about it. Roderick, is there anything you need?
Not that I need, but he did want to try and take a look at the door to the basement, honestly.
Roll an athletics check to see if you can break through.
23.
I need you in secrets.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Roderick.
Yeah.
As you begin to crack and break through the sealed room, the smell of rot begins to overwhelm you.
Oh.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
23.
You manage to stomach it. You keep trying to break through, your curiosity peaking and peaking. I need you to make me another athletics check.
18.
If you have Deep Inspiration, I suggest use that.
I don't know if I do.
You should. I gave it to you after the end of the fight, yes, session.
Oh, you did. Okay, I will try.
Okay, roll it.
Fuck.
Are you using any tools with this, like a hammer or anything?
He would be using his one of the glacier axes.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
As you break through, it eventually gives way, and you find a secret room with mad writings. Do you speak Abyssal at all?
I do not speak Abyssal at all, but
And before I describe the horror inside, you see depicted a horrid, smiling, jester-like face depicted all over the wall, written in blood.
No.
And you see 8 bodies hanging. Their flesh rotten. Because of the air compressurized here, the bodies are not decayed and skeletal. They are all Henjokai adults.
You said 4?
8.
8. Oh,
All adults. They look to be made in servants' clothing. Roderick, you know this because of Olympia. Henjogai can pass off as human because of the disguise thing.
oh fuck.
The specific races are 2 Kitsune, a Koi, 2 Tanuki. That's 5 so far. An Inugami. And 2 Nemi. Nezumi, my bad. 2 rats. Again, their bodies look drained, greened, ugly, like the kid's body, like the body you saw back in Wellington's private home after the fool was done with them. There are the machinations of a mad woman, just spiraled all around, abyssal writings everywhere.
Is there anything else in the room?
Roll an investigation.
20.
Matching it.
Oh god.
Give me a sec, I gotta copy paste this, I gotta find my notes. Yeah, this is why they sealed it off.
Oh.
This has been sealed longer than you guys. Longer than before this shit.
Oh my lord, and Roderick's finding us all by himself. This is fun. Oh, God. I am terrified of what I'm about to find. Well, I'm already terrified, but... Are you sending this, I'll wait for you to finish.
Here. Give me a sec, as you will see this in documents. Only you will see this.
Just let me know when to
Give me a
look.
sec. It will be in documents under assorted papers. The message repeats over and over of these things. You may read it out loud for chat.
Oh my god. Oh. Help me. It's taking over. I don't want to be here. Someone please. It's taking over. I can't. And it's cut off. But then it looks like in different font. I can't wait to meet who reads this.
What else is there?
I can't wait to meet who reads this. Oh no, no.
There's something else at
no.
the end there.
With a smiley face.
Roderick, you don't even need to roll an insight to know who this was, considering all the evidence here.
kind of gulps a little bit. And he just looks around the room.
Hi. You see a translucent image of the fool. You didn't pass the. You didn't need the natural way to get this one.
I was assuming.
A small orb on the ground. Oh, don't worry. I can't see you. As you see their smiling porcelain-like face. Daughters are gonna freak when I do this. New attire. This art was done by Lonely Fox Boy. Same person who did Luna. They do such great work. I cannot recommend them enough for commissions.
And they can't see me.
They're wearing their jester attire, but now with a weird turban-like hat on top. Still jester-like attire with motifs of red, purple, and blue.
Oh god.
Oh, don't worry. This was recorded a long time ago, but I'll know that someone found this. Like my work? Their screams were so pleasant. Their pain and suffering. I don't want to see you. I don't want to know what your screams will sound like. Because if I don't, it will be a surprise when I do. So get ready. Because you and I are going to meet very, very soon. Have a trauma-filled day. And the orb fades and it just cracks and destroys.
Roderick's just takes another gulp as he looks at this letter. Fuck. And we'll fold the letter up and put it in his pocket. As he walks to the back out, he's gonna pull out the lyre. What kind of material is the steps leading into the basement? Rock, I'm assuming.
Yes, stone.
He's gonna use it. He's gonna cast Move Earth. He's gonna make a stone cover, like just a wall, blocking the basement. Before he just walks outside, kind of makes a clicking sound for Allura to come, and he will walk into the lounge where they originally meet, where they were originally were sitting. AKA, he's claiming this room as his own room, but we'll just sit at the piano and just stare at the table like, oh no.
Back to General.
Hey,
Why?
welcome back.
Why did the fool show up?
You'll learn.
I don't want to learn later. I wanna
Celica,
learn now.
roll a Tinkerer's Tools check for the
Also,
cannon, because
I'm-
that's what you said you were going to work on.
Also, two things. One, I gotta
Hold
use
on.
two. I need a second because
Well, actually, there's two things that Celica would want to do. Real quick. So Celica first will want to speak to Armin.
Me?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Armin.
What? You find him coming back to the manor. He went out for a minute.
Hey,
We'll have to get that in a sec then. Actually,
So
oh wait, if you went
I-
out, I need to roll perception.
Me perception?
Yeah, Celica, you too, if since because of the timing of this, yeah.
Can I use my passive of 22?
You see Roger go back to the lodge? He looks a little despondent. Like, he looks a little out of it.
Okay, well, he's going to the restroom, so
Yeah.
give that a second.
Yeah, well, Celica gets your attention first, but yeah, food for both of you.
Okay, I
So-
will take that into account.
Do you think we could set up the traveling manor at all. For a split second, I wanted to go and move the cannon to the manor to work on it while we're out traveling.
You want to put a cannon in my house?
Yes.
Why?
I just have an idea, and I want to get I want to work on a project with it.
Do you plan on installing it in my house?
Installing? Oh no, it's not going to be installed at all. In fact, it's gonna I can't say much as to what it's going to do. All I can say is that it's going to be able to be more mobile and more useful than what it is right now.
All right.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, I'll
And
say you'll be able to move it.
second, also, if you could get actually would not. No, Salka's gonna actually need to wait until Roderick is back for that one.
Speaking of Cody, are you still here?
Second,
Yeah, he had to take a minute. I understand.
This seems like there was a lot to unpack with that, wasn't there?
the only other thing Celica would want to do until Roger gets back, because Celica would need to speak to him. But after all that is done, is try to see if they can't find someone that can that they can go through and pay a bit of money to renovate the roofing of the house to make it a bit better of a observatory.
Okay. We will get to that later. For now,
That's fine.
Cody, you're not back, correct? Yeah. Lipia.
Yeah?
You actually no. Omen, is there anything you needed at all?
Actually, I just finished typing out the list to you.
Okay, let's see. Because I know you said your name. Okay. I'm gonna roll D100 for some of these. Okay. No. No. That one's, yeah. No. Yes. Okay. The cloak, that will be about 1,000 gold.
Okay.
The heating stone, that's more 200 gold.
Okay.
Oh, my bad, 150. I'm so sorry. And the shield is about 8,000 gold.
Yeah, I can't afford that one. So 1,150 gold spent.
It's pretty decent considering the reward you got from Utha.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bars of soap, that will be that's like 2 gold, like 7 bars of soap, 2 gold. Yeah, that's not gonna be 2, like 3 gold actually. My bad for 7. That's not a lot.
Bars of soap.
It doesn't really work without a portable hole, but oh well, I can work with it.
Yep.
Excuse me.
All right. In the meantime, though,
the group doesn't happen to have one of those, do they?
Huh? Oh, I believe the group has one. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe we.
I have returned.
Are you
Welcome
a
back.
bag of holding or?
Oh, well.
All right. Roderick, after a bit of resting, you do hear from I assume Aru would check in on him.
Yes, he would.
Celica would as well.
Yep. You. If you open the door, Roderick, you do see Armin and Celica.
Well, the door is unlocked, but I want to make a performance check. He's going to be playing the piano.
Okay.
Very
performance.
softly. 28.
You play an elegant requiem.
But it's very depressing. But yeah, the door's unlocked.
Celica would wait calmly until he's done.
The door is. He does not stop playing. But you can hear the music. Hey, but he's not going to stop playing.
Laura's just like curled around.
I think we were in there, and I think we went in, but we were just waiting until you finished.
Yep.
He's not. He doesn't even notice that you guys are in there. He's kind of just almost staring off into the just staring straight off, playing the music.
Music, please stop Yep.
So,
Celica would
Go ahead.
Celica would mind link with you and say, "Beautiful music, music man."
he would jump instantly and turn around, look at you, almost like knocks the chair over. Just,
Celica would just wave. Hi.
hey, sorry, kind of got wrapped up there. What's up?
Didn't really know you played the piano that well.
Well,
Was
I'm a bard. I'm supposed to learn how to play music. So I mean, just because I can't play I didn't learn to play piano. It's actually kind of easy, really.
I'm
Just
gonna
push-
cut right. Oh god.
It's like he's like you press a few keys and it sounds right. It sounds right.
Inside, I'm guessing is what you're asking.
What's wrong?
What? Nothing's wrong.
Insight versus deception.
Insight with guidance.
Natural fucking 12.
Oh my god!
I have advantage, so I have a chance.
You have a chance against one of them.
Here's the thing.
No.
Just out of curiosity, that would have been a natural 25.
Here's the thing. Roger doesn't show this emotion very often. He is petrified. Something is in his brain. Not like actually, but
No possession shit. It's just that he saw something and he can't unsee it.
he is petrified and something has been burned into his memory and something scares him.
What did you see?
I went to the he kind of gags a little bit. I
Can't
went
save me
to
throw at that point. You answer hold it in.
I went into the basement.
Tenses up knowing there was probably something down there, which is why they kept it locked.
You are extremely soft, Richard.
Sorry. He tenses up knowing that there was probably something down there, which is why they kept it locked.
Sealed.
And
They
knew
didn't
that
lock
we
it.
were
They sealed it.
Oh.
sealed it, knowing, and they knew that they were here. So he knows that they wanted that hidden.
I'm assuming nobody went and checked on the basement again.
No.
Nope, no one has.
We have not yet because we didn't know that anyone was planning to go in at that time.
Yeah, we didn't know anyone keep the door in.
Well, Roderick just very slowly reaches in his pocket, pulls out a folded piece of paper, and just shaking like you've never seen him before.
There is a list of assorted papers that the writings do repeat. It's
But
available for all of you to read.
He just
Where is
hands guys.
It's
For
in
papers?
documents. It's under assorted papers. It is almost written like in blood.
Help me, it's taking over. I don't want to be here. Someone please, it's taking over. I can't. It cuts off. I can't wait to meet who reads this.
What the fuck?
Does the smiley face come included?
Yes, it does. But Roderick just kind of takes a big gulp and says, "Yes, another fiend fancies a tango with me." And she didn't want to spoil who it was, because she wants to savor the screams.
I know.
What is down there should not be looked at again.
Roderick, what
Do
is down?
not go in that basement.
His fist is. He's holding it with this one hand, his other fist is clenched. What is down there?
Please tell us, Roderick.
Roderick, now he's just all of he saw is now playing in his head again. He's just
Armin braces. And he turns.
You could always go there yourself too, you know.
I know, which is what I was saying. He turns and starts to walk out.
No, Roderick will grab you, move you out of the way, and he will hurl in a bush nearby. Just
Athletics for that versus athletics, because I figure Armin's gonna resist.
Makes sense. You are about to hurl.
Yeah, you try, but Armin, you get there, it is still sealed. Athletics, if you want to break it.
Well,
How is it sealed? He opened it.
Roger, if you notice, there's no like the steps aren't there. He when he used the leer, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
It's just another wall.
It's just another wall. The stairs are gone.
Celica would be over there with Armin.
Roger's not going. And
actually, roll perception check because there has been the stench was out for a bit.
Yeah, Roger's not going in there.
You smell rot.
Oh.
Celica, you don't smell it.
Oh no! Please tell me no.
It's worse. It's so much worse.
But Roderick, go ahead. Roderick, you go.
Roderick kind of walks up to the door and says to the wall and goes, "I told you, do not go in there."
You sealed it up.
Oh, good.
That is above our home.
Hello.
But
Armin, when I tell you this, mean it. Do not, for the life of you, don't see that horror. It's not worth it.
What does Armin do?
I want you to move that wall.
And a little louder for the people in the back.
Cannot be. He goes, I want you to move that wall. You cannot be the only one who needs to know about this. This is above our home. We cannot let it sit here.
Well, the thing is Roger can't really...
You could break it again. It is breakable.
Roger just shakes his head and goes, "Stand back."
Does he want me to not go down there?
He said, "Stand back."
He steps back.
Roderick's gonna use his axes to try and just bust at it. He'll bust the wall.
I will give it to you, and before we get to that, we're going to go back to Lipia. Lipia, you do find Ethan. Thorman gives you a location he does frequent.
Okay.
He tends to, like, he usually goes to, let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, the Panda's Baboon Tavern.
Right.
Oh, my lady. He does a formal bow to you, since you're Duchess now and all.
Just Lipia's fine. Just Lipia is fine.
If you say so, Lady Lipia. Congrats on your position. It is well earned, I say.
Thank you. We need to talk. So I believe drinks are in order.
Oh, allow me. It's the least I can do.
All right.
Trust me, you're gonna want this. I know you're saying that, but you're gonna want this in a sec. Trust me, you're gonna wish they were doing that again. But okay. He sits and you are given 2 ales. Yeah, one for him, one for you.
There's a lot we need to talk about, I believe.
I suppose. I mean, I guess I will be serving you as best I can, you and yours, best I can tonight. And, oh, Roderick, yes. He will, Do you interrupt him at this point?
Yeah, Ethan, chill. We explored the, mansion.
I can only assume what, you found in there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the Wellington reputation's public knowledge now, and he's convicted of them, so he can imagine.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Pleasant. But, there's something you need to know.
You know how we're going to Shouttown?
Yes, you mentioned before.
There's a possibility I might not make it back.
What do you mean?
Wellingtons are planning to release a dragon made of jade. You know what I am.
He's just silent, not sure what to think. He's letting you continue, obviously.
Going to stop. We're going to have to go to Shouttown to stop the Wellingtons from committing a genocide. They've been planning this for 150 years.
I do not think I should. The thing is, if anyone can survive this, it is you.
Yeah. She takes out the blade of the Raven Queen again. Well, the hilt of it, anyway.
What's left of it, yeah.
Yeah. I've shown you this before. I never told you who it belongs to.
You may mention that. Continue, please.
It belongs to the Raven Queen. It belongs to her champion.
And so now it's in your hands.
You can probably guess what that means.
That you are destined for something bigger than I could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
You can insight him at this point if you want. Like, there's at any
Yeah.
point you can insight him.
I'm going to.
Okay, not terrible. It's hard to read him. He's keeping himself composed.
For one.
Ethan, I've heard from a little birdie that you happen to like me.
Well, of course I do. You're a good friend. You're a valiant warrior, a noble soul, and
A bit more than a friend, from what I hear.
A smoking hot babe.
persuasion.
17?
Yes, I do. And every fiber of my being is telling me to tell you to not do this, to stay, not for my sake, but because you have so much more good you can do in this world.
I know.
And I will admit there is selfishness on this on my part, but I want to ask you to stay, yet I know you're dead set on doing this, and who would I be if I stopped you from saving your people?
I get that.
So all I can do is nod and wish you well, because if I say more, I'm afraid you will stay, and I'm afraid you will regret it one day.
And there's a part of me that kind of wants to ask you to come with us. But the city also needs you.
I wouldn't go for you. Your group has been more loyal to me than King of Country ever has. If all of you said the word, I would abandon my post and I would join you to save your people. All of you.
She smiles. I kind of realized you would. She offers, if I return, how about you and I go on a date?
Persuasion.
23?
He takes your hand. When you return. I am not a very well-educated man, and I am a simple one bound by honor, but you... There is nothing you can't do. So not if, but when.
What? She actually pulls out the book she's writing and shows it to him. I've actually started to write a book. I know the title's a bit of a misleading thing.
I can think of no greater author to write such a tale.
Yeah.
Then I will see you when you return.
Just kiss already.
Shut up,
Hug it out.
And kisses him on the cheek.
Oh yeah!
He does it. He's kind of less speechless there, and as you leave, we're gonna go back to Armin.
Oh boy.
Armin, as soon as the wall breaks, I need you and Celica to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, how bad can this be?
15.
You just
Uh, Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh,
9.
You both feel the stench of rot and death overwhelm you. Celica, you vomit as you find 8 Henjokai bodies drained of their souls, kept together because of the lack of air that's been in here. All of them hanged, again. 2 Kitsune, 1 Nezumu, 2 Inugami, 1 Koi, that's 6.
So, two Kitsune, 1 Koi, 2 Tenkuni, or Tanuki, 1 Inugami, and 2 Nemi.
Yeah, my bad. 1 Inugami and 2 Nizumi. Their fur has gone gray and white. They're well preserved because of the lack of air down here. Soulless, like the ones you found that the fool did back in the private estate of Wellington, the private property of Wellington, and a cracked orb on the side. And you see abyssal writings all over the wall and a horrid smile drawn in blood that is of the fool.
I read Abyssal. So, what do those writings say?
Help, can't get her out. Get her out. This is fun. Salvation. Suffering. Watch them suffer. Joy. All of those on repeat.
There is a look of horror on his face.
If you investigate the bodies, roll me a medicine check. Go ahead.
Celica just throws up.
Yeah, Celica, this is a little much for the sense.
12.
I'm going to DM you a detail.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I hit it with a cracked orb.
I'm doing the bodies, and I'm gonna investigate that cracked orb. Oh shit.
Yep.
Armin
is staring at these bodies and he goes, Celestine.
Yeah.
These things were still alive when their souls were taken. They were hung like this when their souls were taken.
Rightfully so.
You
Back
vomited
and throwing it up.
Yeah. Roderick, at this point, probably can't say for you two because you're listening as well.
Oh, no. After he broke that wall, He went right back the fuck outside.
Fair enough.
And he's just
Oh,
sitting there.
what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
It gets a little worse.
They hung them and then drained their souls while they were suffering.
With that 12, you don't know how long they were suffering before it ended.
But they were still suffering.
They were
nonetheless.
still in agony when they went.
Are they adults or are they children?
Adult. They are adult.
That
Would
doesn't
Selka
make it
be able
much
to
better.
eventually
No.
get themselves up to where they could attempt to roll a medicine check to see how long it was?
Sure, roll it. At this point, you've spilled all your guts. There's not really much.
21.
Your best guess, based on the exaggeration on their face, their expressions of horror, long enough for it to be utter hell.
This downstairs area, is it like a stone basement or a wooden basement?
Stone.
Okay, good.
They.
Go ahead.
Selka looks at him. Ottoman. They were alive long enough to suffer through it all.
He like looks at her. He looks at the cracked orb. I want to try and investigate that.
It is a cracked orb, and there's nothing really special about it. You need to roll Arcana.
Okay, Arcana then. That 12.
Not entirely sure what it was, especially because it's broken.
Take it with you.
I will roll an Arcana.
Okay. You're not entirely
Son
sure
of
what
a
it was.
I almost don't want to touch it, but
You take it.
Don't touch it. Do not touch it. We do not touch this.
I can't
I
blame
think
you.
what I think what should be done is
You get the gold.
mold earthing this place and burying it.
we can't. We can't.
We can't.
We can't leave this here.
We can't.
Well, destroying the. We need to destroy. We need to destroy the sword.
I mean, I think what Arm is suggesting is at least give the bodies a proper burial, but... Am I right, Armin?
I think so.
You begin the long process of cutting them down. At this point, Sona and Lipia, Omen, you're heading out, you're coming back as well. You guys come back. Roderick, you see them dragging this out, and you do see them dragging out these bodies.
By the way, when we're down there, Celica, you were the only one who hears him say this. He says in a low, almost sinister tone, he goes, I will rip the Wellingtons apart with my bare hand. That fool can laugh all she wants. She will suffer for this.
Pierre slowly walks towards Armand and Celica. What the fuck happened?
The Wellingtons happened.
Lipia, you recognize these creatures. Well, not by identity, but you do know them as other Henjokai.
Lipia goes stiff and silent.
Vile creatures, a lot of them. To make very clear, Lipia, it's very clear she's talking about the Wellingtons, not the Henjokai.
Yeah, we knew. Kesona, you see this as well.
Excuse me.
Then, I wanna go kill Fuckface McGee.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got to go find his dumbass.
Wait a minute.
I was there when we saw
the fool do this.
Omen
Yeah.
So Omen can recognize that. We've seen this before.
Oh,
This is more than just Wellingtons being
this
Wellingtons.
is the fool.
Who in
They
the
have
fuck
been
what
working
now?
together, and they will all die nonetheless.
Who in the fuck?
Yeah, Kesona doesn't know about the fool.
Yeah, explain about
Yeah,
the fool
Omen helps to explain.
and what they're trying to do.
Really? Ugh.
Yeah, yeah, I've done this to Henjokai children.
I'm in.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I know
Yeah,
it won't help.
yeah.
I know it won't help their souls. It's far beyond. They're far beyond our reach. But I still think we should give them a proper burial.
I agree.
Already planning on it. Roderick.
Hold on.
I can do something at least.
I'll be right back.
I want to speak with the rest. I want to speak with the rest of you in the morning as well. I was going to do it now, but now is not the right time.
Yeah. Libya has some tears running down her face.
I'd ask if you wanted comfort, but I'm not the person to do that. However, if you wish for my comfort, what little I can provide, I will give it freely.
What I'm going to ask is, can you help me do this ceremony, give them last rite?
It would be my honor.
As you guys do talk about this, you see Roger trying to sneak away.
Okay,
So,
where are you going?
what are you going?
I can't stay right here right now. He's just gonna start walking towards the way.
I don't blame Roger.
I'm gonna follow.
Salika's gonna follow.
He's just basically where the back area, like where the back of the gate kind of opens up and like leads to the church. He's gonna walk through that and just kind of walk past the church and just keep walking straight.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
roll an insight real quick. Both of you who are following.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shit.
Celica, no. Sona. Roderick is shaking heavily. And not from.
Oh, inside. Oh, I rolled a stealth. I thought you were trying to. Okay, my bad. Hang on.
No, insight. Okay, you both see it. Yeah. He's shaking. And it's not from cold.
Come on, Lipia. Show me how you prepare a body in your traditional way.
You bury the Lipia in a Hinchogai tradition. You bury them, and then you celebrate their lives and their memories. Even if you don't know them, you celebrate the pride that is being Hinchokai.
Right. This is how we do it.
A little quieter, Anne.
I said, this is how we do it.
Speaking of which, at this point, Luna walks up. What's going on? Heard some noise. Oh, what the fuck?
Lipia explains everything to Luna in detail. What we found. Well, what was found.
Okay. Where's the Kenku?
Following the Goliath.
Good to know. She goes to find Kisona.
Okay.
Alright, the rest continue Roderick and Salka and Kisona.
After a hot minute, he stops and he's just standing there, staring into the nearby woods, probably.
I think you should talk to him because you know him more.
We can just give him about another minute. And
Are
let
you
him.
sure? I know that time is at the essence. For shit like
It
this,
is-
act.
Trust me, I know Roderick well enough that he needs at least a few minutes
Okay.
before
I
speaking
trust
to
your
him.
judgment.
Salika would wait and then would go up to him. Roderick?
They're coming.
Who's coming?
You know damn well who I mean.
One way or another, we're going to take them down.
They aren't
Alright?
after you.
Who are they after?
He just turns and it's something that, like I said, you haven't seen very often. He's mortified. And he will repeat a sentence that not Lipia, but Celica read, or Armor read out loud. I can't wait to meet who reads this.
Roll me an insight, Roderick. There's a lot of things that could have meant. Either they're tracking you, or they'll know you're the one who read it when they see you.
Either way.
Roderick.
Well, you're
Yeah.
very near people, so.
Yeah.
Or what?
But still.
But still.
Yeah.
How to get my
They
We'll
don't
have
know.
to.
Again, they did say that they didn't know who it was because they wanted to be a surprise. So it's likely they just will know it was you on site.
He's like, they know it was wrong. And I'm pretty sure they'll know when they see me. And apparently, they didn't want to know. Because they wanted to save the screams. I'm pretty sure I've put us all in danger again.
That isn't your fault. I mean, none of us knew what was going to be on that. The best we can do is prepare and try to defend with everything that we have. I'm certain this place has a lot of things that we can use to our advantage when they come. We're not going to get away with this, and they're not going to be taking anyone. Last time we've seen these people, we've gotten stronger in a lot of ways. Let's put what we have learned and give ourselves the advantage. Perhaps we can set up a trap.
He looks at you like, just shakes his head no, and just goes, I'm not scared for myself anymore. But I'm scared of what they will do to get those screams. And he'll turn back and start walking back to the manor.
As you
Before
do.
he,
Oh, go ahead.
Before you do, Celica looks like it says, I'm not saying you are scared for yourself. I think at this point, Roderick, after everything that we've all been through, being scared for ourselves is the least of our worries. It's whatever these guys, as you stated, it's whatever these guys will do. And for whoever else we have to deal with.
He just keeps walking back to the manor.
As you
quiet as
do,
a mouse.
Sona.
Mm-hmm.
Luna walks up beside you. I'm taking it. He's not taking it. I'm assuming he's not taking it well.
Good night. Love you.
Oh, he's not. You know, when I guess this is the first time they've seen these kinds of atrocities.
I'll believe me.
She tosses you back the gold you gave her.
Hmm?
I told you. All of them. When someone misses my crew, I help them get back. I'm doing this one for free.
What? Why?
Someone misses my crew, I mess with them back. Simple as that.
I want an insight.
You may.
I want to insight this shit because this is out of the blue for Luna.
Wow.
I love Luna.
Good luck. That's all I can say on the inside. Okay.
Please have advantage because I've had to deal with people like her in the past.
I will grant this one time. I gotta double check because she also rolled a nat 20.
This motherfucking bitch. I swear
Only
to
I could
God.
give you guidance.
No, you can't because you're not paying attention to me.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I know.
not. But I do have to double check, and I do think she has expertise in lying. The question is, how good is her charisma? Do-da-da. Do-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Ashana. Okay, Ashana. Give me a sec. My computer's deciding to be a dick right now. Okay.
Dick Buddha.
I mean, hey, you try having 2 tabs open and streaming. Like, it'll take a toll on yours.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. With her charisma, she also rolled a 30. Aggressor wins.
Yes, bitch.
Yes.
Tell me.
I will DM you.
Oh my god.
Aw, she does care.
Okay. Okay, for the rest of you. Armin, where do you go?
He goes to try and just find a place to sit down.
So you're not going to go to that place.
One sec.
Roll it off screen. And if he's really angry, I'm going to say disadvantage.
He starts just walking off.
You know where he's being held.
Does anybody choose to try and follow him? Because he was with Lipia and Omen burying the Zenuga.
I'm going to follow
Oh,
him.
please follow him. Please follow him. I know what he's planning, probably, because
He just starts walking straight, like serious faced, out of the
Omen's gonna-
manor.
No, Omen's gonna go as well. Unless Lipia asks her not to.
Does Lipia choose to follow as well?
Yeah, she is following him.
Okay.
He's just walking.
The prison here, the reformatorium in prison.
Don't kill him.
Why not? Tell me.
Because
Would be following.
I get it. His family have done atrocities, horrific atrocities to my people. I get that. I get he deserves to die. But that would make us no better than him, no better than them, and no better than the fool.
Did you look at how they were in that basement?
I didn't. No. And I'm kind of glad I didn't.
He grabs you by your shoulders.
They were hung. They were made to suffer while their souls were ripped from their bodies.
I get that. He deserves to suffer. I know he deserves to suffer. But
there's no point. There's no point making yourself a criminal over his sake. You break into the prison and kill him, and you're a wanted man.
Technically speaking, Armin can visit him in a private cell.
informing the guards and
Then
telling them
what?
that
Let his money get him out of it again?
he doesn't have money.
You don't think so? Do you believe that the Wellingtons are not going to try and save him too?
I'm gonna stop them.
To be fair, I will not to play devil's advocate too much, but he is probably the only person you know who has any idea of what the Wellingtons are planning.
Yeah, in fact, killing him is not the best way to do this. We can get home.
Fine.
And he starts walking to the prison.
The prison
someone
is named Prince Benjamin
You
Prison
can-
and Penitentiary.
You can roll an insight as well,
Yep.
Lippy and Omen, if you wish.
Right.
Uh,
I would like
it is
I'll
called
give you-
Prince Benjamin Prison and Penitentiary. It
Mm-hmm.
is meant to house
House.
the most dangerous criminals of Zargan to await trial, but it is also a place of reformation, as only the penitent man will walk free for criminals who can be changed, whose crimes are not so audacious.
Roll it twice.
There are two human guards outside. They see you and they just kind of like they're like, "Oh shit, we know what's going on." Because again, this is still the same day, so they let you pass.
Omen, you passed. Lippy, do you want an insight as well?
I was giving her the help action.
Oh,
All right, I'll roll
Wait,
again. I didn't hear you, so I will roll again.
Okay, just to see if you get.
20.
oh, he has no intention of killing him.
Okay,
Doesn't mean he won't break a rib or two.
good.
Yeah, you're just going to torture him, aren't you?
He's not going to kill him.
Yeah, you're going to torture him.
That's not
He's not
that's
gonna
not
kill him.
against no or no.
Did I say anything?
Either way,
No.
Oh, man.
Didn't.
Before you come out the door, you just want, oh man, it's right that you want to hurt him and suffer. And I'm not the one to say you're not making the right decisions. I can say that I have made a lot of wrong ones. All I can say is, perhaps you should save your furies for the dragon.
I assume
We will get
We need to
vengeance for all of them.
We need to know how they plan to release the dragon. If they have fled to
Yeah.
Shout 10, then it means that they have most likely figured out what to do.
Yeah. You need to
Just-
find out.
Please don't sink to his level. You're better than that.
Armin,
If I
do you
sank
walk
to his level, I would have killed him.
Do you walk into
He
the
walked
prison?
in.
You see a darker skinned human guard.
Actually, Omen was going to make one last joke, as it were, and say, then at least leave him one limb.
Do you
Fine.
really deserve a limb?
Don't leave him his dick.
Armin.
I was
Alright,
about
so
to say
Armin.
he doesn't need a penis.
Do the old dick twist.
Anyways, you guys enter. There is a darker skinned human, looks to be in his 30s, bald with no facial hair, in guard's attire. Oh. Shit, yeah, I heard the news. I can only let one of you in.
Lippia points at Omen. Let him in.
We need to find information on the remaining Wellingtons, and there's only one here that can provide.
Well, he is, by technicality, it is the Duchess's right. Follow me. You two wait outside.
Fine.
What are the laws here before I go in there?
Since you're here on the Duchess, anything short of too much bodily harm. Can't cut off anything. You are allowed to beat him.
Okay.
However, that being said, my break is coming up. I think I'm gonna step out for a little.
You go do that.
Yeah. If you I'll just take your word that you won't do anything too bad. And if something happens, well, prisons have been known to be haunted.
I'd say when I leave, it would be best to do a walkthrough.
I'll bring a cleric in case there's something haunted. He opens the cell. You're led into a stone building. The bars are made of metal. Key is in like a heavily iron door. Like he is not allowed like access. There is no light in this room other than a small window with bars on it. And you see his armor torn off. He's in like prisoner's like tunics. Leopold Wellington. He looks rough. He looks like he hasn't got much. You know, it's still after the fight, so he's definitely still bruised and hurt a little, but his wounds have been tended to relatively.
Is there a way for him to open the door?
Yeah, he opened the door for you.
Okay.
And then as soon as you enter, he closes it, and you hear footsteps leave.
How was your little beauty nap after my brother beat you into the dirt?
Is that your brother? Then your mother's a bigger whore than I thought.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Say goodbye to your Willie.
Is he chained up?
Well,
Yeah, he's in manacles.
he is a dead man.
Armin does like a little grin, kneels down, grabs one of Leopold's pinkies, and violently twists it to the side.
I will say you don't need to flex. I should expect nothing less from the devil.
He does the same thing with a ring finger next.
Ooh, what's this?
I can break more. But you're going to tell me where they're able to hide in Shao Tan.
I expect nothing less from a devil.
Does his middle finger.
Intimidation at this point.
Did he get advantage because I'm literally breaking his fingers?
What fingers?
Just roll it.
All it done.
22.
Fine.
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
Really? I'm gonna insight that.
He is telling the truth that he did not. He doesn't know where they actively are.
Okay.
But
You can
Well, I
still
was
insight.
asking where they. I was saying where they'd be able to hide in Shao Tan.
He generally doesn't know. They did not tell him anything about that, but he does know more. But he does know more. You can tell that he is trying to withhold information.
ooh. This
What do
little
you know
pig-
about the Jade Dragon they're trying to unleash? And he grabs his index finger like he's about to break it.
All I need to know is that it will bring a glorious end to the filthy
He-
Henchio.
Finger. Yep. You did not
Gotta
answer my
snap his
question.
deck next.
What do you know about it? How are they trying to unleash it?
Intimidation. Now with advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh yes!
They already have!
What?
What?
I know this.
The last correspondence. They already have. But it's not powerful. It's weak. And they want to destroy the method of making seals before... He stops at the before.
Grabs his thumb. Before what?
Intimidation.
This little piggy went to
Well,
market.
shit.
This little piggy went
He looks at you in the eye and he says, So did you share a father or did she sleep around that much?
He breaks his thumb.
Yeah.
There goes all the fingers on one on one of his hands.
Which one? Left or right?
Just say his right.
Okay,
His
he
dominant
was
one.
right-handed, yeah.
His dominant one. Now to the other
So
one.
he's not chuckling. He's not doing anything. He doesn't take pleasure in this, but he is pissed off.
Now,
Why this
As he grabs his pinky, as he grabs a pinky on his left hand. Before what? Before we get there? Before the Henjiokai find out how to reseal it again? Before it gets strong enough to kill them all?
What do you mean, relearn to read? They forgot.
I haven't forgotten. I don't think anyway.
I don't think we even knew. I was just saying.
You were confirmed that they did forget how to make it.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Like in game.
You did. It was told. Olympia did say it with Terboris. That's why you were there at the Dale.
I don't think she told us.
Yes, she did. She did, and I know where. If nowhere else, she asked Terboris to do this because the Henjokai forgot how to make the seals. You were there when she made that deal.
I don't think I was there when she made the
Yeah,
deal.
you were there.
I might not have.
You might have been absent, but either way.
I might have been absent.
Yeah,
I didn't know that she told us. I did.
You might have forgot.
It's not that I might have forgot it. It's that I might not have even been there. I might have had to step away for a moment.
Okay, it's okay.
I will allow. Okay. Because I've been consistent with everyone else, I'm going to say roll a wisdom saving throw publicly to see if you can avoid saying that part. That's how I'm going to rule this, just to be fair.
Okay.
Roll. Fuck.
Well, nope.
You say it. They forgot. Why would we waste our time? They forgot. Oh, that is most wonderful news.
You know, sometimes breaks his pinky, breaks his ring finger, breaks his middle finger. I do run my mouth a little bit. Breaks his index finger. You probably should have kept that part hidden, as he breaks his thumb. So he breaks all the fingers on both his hands.
Not for the toes.
No, I'm stepping up. So, what else do you know about the dragon? You said it's weak. How is it supposed to get stronger?
Souls. It consumes. The more souls it has, the more powerful it gets. The more people fight it, the bigger it grows.
What do you mean, the more people that fight it?
It's a creature of envy. It cannot give, it cannot receive, it can only take. It can only take. It can never give. It uses the strength of the many to fuel itself.
A creature of envy.
And you can't kill it. Strike it down, it'll... Not this. Strike it down and it will simply regenerate. It will not be sealed. It can only be sealed away. If you think these heathenous animals could kill it, don't you think they would have done so?
He thinks for a moment. So
and now,
people fight it.
There's nothing to stop it.
There is.
No.
It just has to be learned again. And anything can be learned. As he grabs his ankle.
Oh yeah.
Lifts his leg up and says, "No, he's not. No, he's not that cruel."
Aww.
It just takes time, and he takes one full kick and plows his foot into his knee to shatter his knee.
Roll that place on that one. That's one we're going to say up like. Fingers are one thing. Okay.
I told you, Richard, break his Nico.
24.
You shatter his kneecap. He goes to one knee, as he's sitting down now.
Nico.
The second you leave, I am going to. The second they contact me again, they're gonna know.
He grabs him where his fingers are wrapped are at the points where his jaw connects to his. Actually, no. He just grabs the top of his head And he goes, "That would be the case." And he punches him in the side of his jaw to break his jaw.
Okay, before you do this, this will probably kill him.
Don't do it.
Fuck.
Don't kill him.
Prefer you not killing this
He
man.
looks at you. Go
I won't-
ahead. Do it.
Don't do it.
Sure,
I
the
know I
god's
can't.
away, but it won't take a genius to figure out who killed me. Come on. Let your inner devil out. Be the man mommy fucked.
He leans in.
Your brother, your cousins, your brothers, your sisters. We will kill them all. And you do nothing about it.
As he doesn't kill him, he does take side of his head. He just pushes, just slams it.
Before you
his
talk
head
about
against the
unconscious, are you sure there isn't any more information you want from him? Remember, his family have
There
been
might be
researching this
more.
thing for 150 years. He might know something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything else that we might need that he might know?
You guys can ask out a game for this one.
Okay.
Maybe.
Because I asked a lot of questions. Is there anything else that you guys can ask at least that I can relay that I might know in game? I just can't think of at the moment.
I'm
Where
trying to
was
be.
it
I am
sealed?
trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to be fair here. You guys have information. Use it.
Where
Yeah,
was
we
it
know.
sealed?
That's actually a good question. Whereabouts in Showtown was it sealed?
Or where is it in general?
Where was it sealed? You mean?
Where
Yeah,
It's
where
not sealed
was it
anymore.
sealed?
But if we can find
Okay.
where, if we know where it was sealed, that would narrow down our investigation as to where it could be. We might find clues there.
Where was it sealed?
Okami Village. A forgotten ruin. The Inugami were what sealed it last time. With the help of the other insignificant, worthless animals.
Okami Village. That's where it was sealed. Means that it would most likely not be close by. That it means it would be close by there, most likely, if it's still weak.
My home.
What?
Lipia was born in Okami Village.
Oh! How
Yeah, I saw that
what a
one coming.
coincidence!
Wow. It's like the
It's
world.
all legit. It's been purposely put there.
Yeah, continue.
Is it the only creature that the Wellingtons have planned to release?
The others are insignificant. Only the Jade can kill them all. An elegant creature.
Hey guys, any other questions that you guys might have?
Again, 150 years of research.
I really don't have
Anyway,
anything.
Well, the thing is if they've done 150 research, maybe they've done research on what helps to seal, like, not just the process, but like what helped them weaken it enough to seal it.
Why would they research that? Actually, that's a
They
point.
wanted to figure out how to destroy the
Yeah.
city. You know,
Yeah,
how to
that's
stop the
the
city
point.
sealing again.
But here's the thing, Lipia. What if the Jade Dragon turns against them? They would probably want to know a way to,
Actually, a good
control
point.
their assets.
Yeah, that's actually a point. So let's ask that.
So I'm sorry. You
So
cut out for me.
basically asking what weakened it for it to have been sealed before. So
Okay, he'd ask that. What we
Yeah.
can like? Okay.
What weakened it before to be sealed?
What weakened it before to enable it to be sealed away?
And why would I tell you that?
He starts pressing down on the knee he just broke.
Okay, that's kind. Intimidation.
Intimidate this fucker.
26.
Alright, I'm gonna roll check for him. Ugh, fine! bark of bark made into talisman paper, made from the mystic tree in the forest of mist.
Oh,
You guys better write this down. I am.
Oh, I'm gonna write it down.
And the blood of a creature everlasting to repair from all wounds. That death may not even stop it.
We do know how to seal it.
There are more. It must be
blood.
enchanted. And it must be
Um,
written by someone by a very specific hand. But that's all I know.
What was
So
that last
repeat.
part?
Blood,
It must be
blood
enchanted by someone by a certain type, and it must be written by something very specific.
but you said blood from a creature.
A creature everlasting that can come back always. That not even death can kill. Not even death can stall it.
Blood everlasting, and then
What everlasting creature?
I don't know.
I mean, I've got a few ideas.
Top 20.
He genuinely doesn't know. He wasn't told everything. He was a cousin. The fact that he knows this much was kind of a miracle, if I'm gonna be honest. He rolled really high. You can roll a nature check to see if you can figure it out.
I'll roll a nature check.
I think we have one in the party.
That's true. We technically do. If I'm right, if Fury's right, and if I'm guessing this correct,
So if I'm right and you're thinking the same thing I am,
Phoenix.
There are many creatures that can regenerate. Oh, like, many trolls can regenerate, for example. Demon lords and devils have been known to regenerate.
unless they're killed in their home plane.
Vampires are also a viable option as well.
That's true.
With an 18, that's all you have.
Doesn't he know that Phoenix has come back?
He doesn't.
Okay, fair enough.
Armin's probably has never even heard of Phoenix. I think last time we rolled nature for K-Sona, he actually failed, so no, he doesn't.
I did.
Yeah,
Fair
so
enough.
he doesn't. That's all he's got to go on. Vampire, ogre, or fiend of some kind.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's what weakened it, or that's what sealed it.
That is what was the blood of these creatures that could regenerate might have been what was written on the talisman that sealed it into whatever container they had.
Okay.
So this, you basically just told us how to seal it again.
Can't we just shortcut this to get Master Roshi to cast them Afuba?
No.
That's not the this world.
So,
Anyway.
so wait, you just said this was used to seal. Did you just? It just told us how to seal it.
Yeah. But you don't know who needs to enchant the talisman, and you don't know who needs to write in this wording.
Right.
Yep. He also, pretty sure Lippian knows about the forest, but
yeah.
Why would you be researching the information necessary to weaken it? You have been trying to unleash it.
You don't get it, do you? We've been styling our forces. We know exactly who we're. They know exactly who to hunt. We kill who can seal it again. There's no stopping it.
Fair point.
But he doesn't know about where these.
He doesn't, but he did say his family knows who is needed to write it and enchant it.
Family
Need to stop.
Guys, any more questions?
I can't think of any.
Neither can I.
Snow, do you want to hop in on this?
Alice?
Cricket noises.
Snow!
I'm so sorry.
But
okay.
You're doing other things.
So I'm torturing Leopold Wellington to get information on the Wellingtons, the Jade Dragon, and potentially how to reseal it.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Do you have any questions that you want to ask?
I've had 150 years to research this shit, so they probably know a good bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So we know its weaknesses.
We know how to
Do
basically
we
steal
know
it.
what we know how to and we know how it strengthens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
We
The more people
know-
that fight it, it's a creature of envy, and it gains power the more people that fight it.
Yeah.
However, that
We
is, I
know-
will say, out of game, that is a temporary boon, because once they disperse, it doesn't keep it forever.
Yeah.
The only
And we
surefire
know-
way is for it to absorb and take the souls of those in its envious
And it feeds on souls.
pursuit of,
Yeah.
its endless pursuit of ending its envious hunger.
Yeah. And
Basically, the more people this thing kills, the stronger it gets.
yeah. And
And
we
the
know
more
how
people
to
that
steal
fight
it.
it.
Temporarily, it gets
have-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
temporarily.
until it kills these creatures and manipulates them, that's when its power grows. So,
Yeah.
and they're being
But yeah.
cautious because the Wellington family does not know that it. Well, they really don't know that. That they don't know how to reseal it. They wouldn't know.
And also, there's the fact that it might not be able to tell the fact, it's to bring doom to the Henjokai, but it might just want to attack everything in sight, including their forces.
You are assuming that it isn't a sentient creature that can plan and manipulate as well.
We're going off an assumption. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, for all you know, this creature is not primordial or bestial, but an intelligent, cunning intellect.
Yeah.
So, are there
I
any
think
more
that's
questions you have to ask?
For Kesona, is there anything you could think to ask this fuck?
I can't think of anything.
And
My brain cannot come up. It's squitch.
Okay. Then what do you do, Armin?
Without even saying another word, like he stands up, looks at him, just puts his hand on the side of Leopold's face and slams him into the wall to knock him unconscious.
Roll on athletics.
Still raging.
You do so. You knock him. Might hear a crack, but hey. If there is, good news. Brain damage means he might not remember this. That being said, you should probably talk to someone about making sure he can't communicate with anyone.
yeah.
He's gonna have empathy.
Wait, I
Just in
have
case.
an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to Is there a? He starts making his way out. He's gonna
The
look
guard
for a
comes
guard.
back. The guard does come back.
Did you bring a cleric with you?
There was one outside. I figured accidents happen. I did say I bring
He's
one.
not. He's not dead. However,
Pity.
are they able?
Yeah, boy.
They have to alter people's memories.
Wrong kind of cleric.
Nah.
However, what are you looking to get done?
That he has no idea about about the conversation that just happened.
I can take care of that.
His family might still be contacting him. We need to make sure that he knows nothing about what's been said.
Good. So why didn't you kill him?
As tempting as it was, some things the law needs to take care of.
Oh yeah.
But he gives him 10 platinum and says, that memory, please make sure it is done.
I can see what I can do, but I will say before you go, sometimes law is needed. Other times, I think temptation's a word we use to hold ourselves back from doing what's needed.
What did he say?
Sometimes I think temptation's a word that people use to not do what's needed.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's telling you to kill him.
Basically, he's saying
He's
that,
heavily implying that you should probably kill him.
As much
Yeah,
as
that is
it
true.
would be an idea, but
It's best
killing
if we
him
do because then we can act.
let people-
Because all it takes is a greater restoration.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
You
What?
can't
Yeah.
read him.
All it takes.
That is
Armin,
bullshit.
Armin,
Well,
this is
it's-
a
Lipia, can Lipia kill him?
Well, you're outside, so you know anything about this.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah, Armin,
Yeah,
you can't
but-
read him.
but you can kill him though.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who's gonna miss him?
Dude,
Right?
fuck him.
Accidents happen.
I don't like the. I don't like this.
Why?
I might come back later and do that.
Fucking Christ.
I suggest you dwell on my words.
I don't fucking trust that in the fucking
Guys, he makes his way back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hmm?
He said devil.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
I need you to make me
wait.
another wisdom saving throw. Disadvantage.
No! I rolled one and I failed.
No, fucking. It's
Guys, real quick,
No, it isn't.
real quick, guys. I rolled a 27 insight and I could not read him.
It's not Varys. I will. It's not Varys. I can promise
Who
you.
the fuck is this
Oh
guy?
no.
No.
Armin, as far as you're concerned, you took a moment on the prison walls to reflect on this. 10 minutes later, you walk out, and Lippy and Omi, you do see him. He does not have
You
seen enough blood on him.
little motherfucker.
Wait.
There
what?
goes all the information that I just.
No. You had all the information. You have
Oh.
every bit of information.
But
You just dwelled on what the guy said, decided, maybe not. And you just walked out.
okay.
Oh, fuck, oh,
What
fuck,
did you get?
oh.
So you look like you had fun.
I did. There's probably a little bit of blood from the
There is
10 fingers he broke.
You cleaned it off.
You motherfucker.
Oh. This is great.
You little.
Oh,
That failed?
That
The
failed.
first one failed?
Yeah, that failed.
You did roll a natural one.
No, different one.
No. I rolled a different one.
Different one, but anyway.
So it looked like I took a moment to just dwell, and then I walked out.
Yep, took you about 10 minutes to do all that.
I
He
10
wasn't.
minutes?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you fucking murdered that
I'm pretty
dude.
sure I just got a dominated person to kill him and then modify
Mhm.
memory so that I don't remember what happened.
Ooh, ooh.
That's exactly what happened.
Maybe. Continue on.
He makes his way back. He relays all the information.
no. Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Heavens. What happened?
No! What? Are you kidding me?
I described him exactly as I did.
Son of a.
You
fucking
can't.
killed it, didn't you?
No, he just. I gave him some context clues. He figured it out.
Oh,
I was
Richard.
very careful in how I described this man.
You little shit.
And the best part is, he
It
killed.
was the motherfucking acolyte.
Oh,
God.
probably.
I did say it was the Prince Benjamin prison.
God, I can't
yeah.
even see the look of the acolyte in the journal. He's covered by everything.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
All right, well,
That's right now.
Yep. As far as I'm concerned, nothing happened in there.
you okay? Well, I'm probably going to
No.
prison for killing him.
No.
You don't know in game.
Yep.
Great. I'm
No,
probably-
Lipia's
That's
saying,
not what's
"Oh
happening.
no," about the
Dragon already being
The
out.
dragon.
boat. Shit.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
We need to get to Tevorus. Get back to Uthor and get the sword face, and then get to Showtime.
Hey. Calm down. We'll be leaving tomorrow. Now, let us rest.
While we're all here,
we have
Well,
to
we
prepare.
should probably discuss the information we have, though.
Yeah.
So, dragon was sealed in Akami village. It's now been released. That should probably be our first stop.
Yes.
There may be some clues as to
They
where
are-
it's gone now.
Wellington did say that they were ruins.
Right. He told you how to reseal it.
He had information. We still don't have enough specifics. We know we need paper made from the bark of this mystical tree in the village of Mist. Which have you ever heard
Valley.
of that place? Valley of the Mist? Ever heard of that place, Lipia?
Are you a history check?
Everybody should.
On what exactly? Just
Valley of Mists.
And, I thought it was the
Sure.
the
Forest of Mists, but yeah.
Sorry, the
Yeah,
forest.
Forest of Mists.
12.
Let me with the
You know it as like a
magic
folk
people.
tale that like people who go in tend to not come out. That the mists can pretty much you lose yourself in the mist. Like you never really emerge.
10.
It's a
that
folk
was
tale I've heard before. That people who go in don't come out again.
Okay. And then we need
out of
the blood
game.
of
Really gonna miss this forest.
the blood of an eternal creature.
Nature checks for Lipia and Quillman.
And everyone else was there. I assume we're all there.
At this point, yeah, you met up with the group. At this point, you guys are back at your manor. Nature checks for
Well,
everyone.
Goodbye, goodbye.
I already rolled one.
Kisona,
So...
you don't need to roll. You know.
So Kistona just knows. Duh, I'm right here.
Yep, it's a DC 20 for the record. Roderick, not sure.
Lipia knows. I don't.
Lipia, that almost sounds like a
Natural fucking 20.
Lipia and Celica, that almost sounds like a phoenix. It does fit the description. Even when they die, they don't really die. They just turn to an egg and start the whole thing all over again.
And then suddenly Kistona realizes there's like two different people looking at her.
Lipia looks at Quesoda. It's like,
Like a phoenix.
Now, fuck you. Now, you're not taking my blood.
my people are going to be wiped out. Innocent people.
Also, Kisona, you picked up your deliveries
Yeah.
at this point.
Children. Innocent children.
Okay, but before you do,
We don't need it now anyway. We need the
Don't
bark
need it
first.
now. Need the bar.
okay,
It also needs to be enchanted by, I believe his words were a specific type.
The blood is good for whenever, just you guys have to make sure
Yeah.
it doesn't break. But either way, Kisona,
Probably
continue, because
at
they were
least
saying
get it
something.
just in case.
Kisona was saying something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so we continue.
so you don't need my blood like right now.
No.
Okay. I want to give you something later, after all this comes down.
Okay.
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 The next thing was the talisman needs to be enchanted by a certain type. I believe his words were.
Yeah.
That refer to type of Henjokai or
He
type of
didn't.
cleric?
Don't know.
She's just asking aloud.
I actually don't know.
And lastly, it needs to be inscribed with a particular thing. Or scribed with a particular thing, so it needs to be written with a particular thing.
What that is, I don't know.
I mean, if I was to joke about it, I'd say the feather of a phoenix, but I don't think there'd be two phoenix-related things.
No.
And actually, we're all going to go to sleep with something heavy on our mind. I was going to do this tomorrow, but I want to at least bring some joy. I genuinely tried to get everyone something, but there's only so much I could do. Limited by what the people had in their stores.
Okay.
I did manage to get this. She reaches into her bag and she pulls out a cloak that's actually very similar to the one she wears underneath her raven cloak. Did you know Lipia is a cloak of elvenkind?
Oh, Elven kind.
It's for you, Lipia.
Thank you.
You've always been. I like to think I'm a sneaky person, but you've always been better than me. You gave me this cloak so I could catch up with you. Now I want you to do even better.
Okay.
She turns to look at Roderick. Again, for the rest of you, I generally wanted to try and get you something. I can tell you what I attempted to get you, but what I couldn't find. For you, Roderick, I wanted to get you an item referred to as a drum of rhythm making. It would enhance your powers as a bard.
The fuck is a drum of rhythm making?
Basically, it's a drum that you attune to, and it gives you +1 to all your spells.
Holy
Basically, it
shit.
works like a +1 focus for your bard spells, but you don't even have to use it as your bard spells.
Oh.
You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it as your instrument. You attune to it, and it gives you +1 to all your bard spells.
Well, fuck me.
There's even that's just the uncommon version. There is +2 and +3 versions, but I was looking for the uncommon version.
Right.
For you, Lipia.
You've already given me one.
Sorry, not Lipia. Sorry. For you, Celica. You're always trading balls of magic with everyone. I was looking for a mantle of spell resistance. And for you, Armin, you're always putting everything on the front line for us. I was able to find the item, but I sadly could not afford it.
What?
An animated shield. Shield that you speak its word, and it flies around to protect you, letting you still do what you do best, but protecting you beyond what any of us ever could.
Jesus Christ, anime shield, isn't that a legendary item?
Very rare.
Very
Oh.
rare. Yeah, there was no way. It was 8,000 gold.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a giant ass diamond.
Shine bright like
We might need
diamond.
that though.
Not worth it. Continue.
And like some other gemstones.
Continue.
Anyway.
Fucking.
I did also want to provide one other thing for us, but again, I only was able to get half of it.
And that
Although
was.
I believe the people may have the other half, but they'll be busy. The group may already have the other half, but they're busy using it for their things. He pulls out the heat stone. This is a heat stone. With a tap of its command word, it heats up to the temperature of a small campfire for an hour. I was thinking, we have our mansion, not our magnificent mansion, what's it friggin' called?
Cabin. Cottage.
Mobile
Cabin.
home. Mobile home.
We have our cottage, which is great, but to get to Shelltown, we're going to be spending a lot of time on a ship. I was thinking we could combine this with a portable hole filled with water, and basically have a bathing suite.
A hot tub. Nice.
The heat stone works underwater, which is important. It just heats up. It's not a flame; it just heats. So it basically would heat the water.
No, I ain't got rhythm. All right. So
Lipia,
yeah, Owen presents these gifts.
Lipia, you can create and purify water, can you not?
Oh.
Actually, Lipia can. She's a druid.
Lipia is
Celica.
Celica.
No, that's
Oh,
Celica.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I meant to say Celica. Celica, you can create and purify water, can you not?
Yes. Yes, I can.
That was the plan, but I couldn't find a portable hole.
Wait.
But I did get the heating stone and bars and the soap for anyone who was wanting. If maybe we find one at another time or are willing to stop using the portable hole that we currently have. Not permanently, of course. I was just thinking while we're on the ship.
I mean, I have a bag of holding that we can store stuff into. Oh.
Oh, I was trying to find those two, but I couldn't find any.
It's fine. Almond,
Yes.
do you have the Stone of Sending?
Yes.
Orb ascending.
Orb Ascending?
Yes, I do.
Can I borrow it for a bit?
He's thinking about things, but he goes, sure. He hands it to you.
Okay. Shit, I don't believe I'm about to do this.
Who do you contact?
She's gonna contact her father.
Okay.
25 words.
Yeah. I'm gonna write this out privately.
Alright.
I
Okay.
want this.
In the meantime, Keystone, I believe you had something to do.
No. I wanted to actually tuck it to Luna
Okay.
and Lipia after, everything kind of just blows over just a little bit.
You can do that later in the night. But as soon as I get this, I'm going to respond in game.
Huh?
Okay.
I always find it's helpful to write stuff out when you're dealing with sending those, so you always make sure you're in 25 word limit. Also, to kind of wrap up the gifting with Omen. Yeah, welcome to our new session, Gifting with Omen. She says, what you guys said this morning made me realize you're the first real family I've ever had. And I was a fool for not realizing it earlier. I'm not trying to bribe my way back into your hearts. I just generally wanted to do something nice. I've never really had a family to gift things. I've never really had a family to give things to or things to gift before.
That's what I was going to say, if anything.
Apparently nothing.
Well, I can't really say much because,
Sorry,
well,
I'm sort of thinking about things in
Yeah.
game.
Armin,
so-
you guys can roll an insight check on Armin.
Sure.
Roderick
17.
probably knows.
What do I
Anyone else want to roll?
I'll roll, I guess. I don't know. It's like 19, not that bad.
Okay, anyone else?
I'm just waiting for Lippy to finish the message, but Celica, Lippia, do you wish to roll?
Guess not.
Sorry, I'm just double checking this.
Oh.
Celica?
Jacob?
Okay, never mind then. You all can read him.
Yeah, I didn't roll great. He seems off. Like, ever since he got back from the prison, he seems off about something.
Are you okay, Alman?
I keep thinking about the god that I met.
Hmm?
He was bald, dark skin, but
Luna's there. She's been quiet.
his eyes, they look the same as the king's. Too similar.
I'm gonna roll a check for her because she's been in the criminal stuff. What did he? Did you talk to him?
He was urging me to kill Leopold Wellington, but I didn't.
Huh. How much do you guys know about the Silent Death?
More than we'd like to.
I know their leader's a magic caster. Likes to bring in new recruits. I steer clear of them because he likes to corrupt them, turn them into something they're not. I've had enough of that.
History check for this.
Well, you know the leader of Silent Death is the Acolytes. That was confirmed in game.
And we know, it just hits Rod like a fucking brick. Like, oh fuck.
Am I able to connect the dots, especially with everyone with what Luna just said?
Yeah, you could.
Like,
Armin's
the message.
eyes go wide.
Libya,
Leans
you
over
especially know that the Acolyte could do magic. That was like one of the biggest things you knew. He could alter self. That's how he's able to pass off in town to town.
Fuck.
Armin's eyes go. His eyes go wide. He turns and he sprints out the door towards the prison.
You
And
okay?
here
So
we
we'll
all
go
come.
to we'll deal with this in secrets.
Okay.
Secrets?
Pretty sure the rest of us are going to follow him.
Olympia's definitely sprinting after him.
Yeah,
Okay,
only
real quick
sprinting
before you
after him.
do. Okay, in that case, maybe not secrets, but still. All you hear, Lipia, is Atasa. I understand. We're ready, but there's not much we can do. What you say rings true.
Ugh. Fuck.
So now we deal with the rest of the party sprinting after him, Rod. Yeah,
Armin.
this guy, Armin.
This guy.
Yeah.
At least I assume the rest of the party is running after him, considering what the revelation we just made.
Yeah.
The problem is he's a barbarian, so he may have unarmored movement.
No, but he does have 35 feet of movement because of range.
Oh, I mean, is anyone going to try to attempt to stop him? Because if not, Celica's going to hold person this man.
Don't do it.
On Armin?
Yes.
No. We're going to.
No, Celica. Don't.
Yeah, let me see you raise your hand.
I'm not saying it in game.
Armin,
I
stop.
know.
I'm saying it out of game.
Guys, Armin slides to a stop. He turns. Everybody inside him now. And you all get advantage for it because of this.
Alright. Now I roll bad. 10.
Oh, shit!
What?
None of you can read him! He was disadvantage!
Hang on.
No. Fuck.
I'm going to
I'm gonna
roll
I'm gonna
with
give
guidance.
Okay,
Okay.
guidance might work. Guidance will work here. Selka might be the only one who can read him.
Come on.
Celica.
Celica, you can barely read him because it matches. He rolled a 22.
There is a
Jesus
fear.
Christ.
There is a fear in
Pardon?
his eyes. There is a fear in his eyes. He
What
looks.
is it? Yuri.
No, I just said, how do you roll a 22 with disadvantage?
It doesn't
didn't.
matter.
My bad. He gave you advantage. He
I
didn't
gave you
us
guys
It was
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, so he rolled straight 22.
Alright,
I
fair
just
enough.
rolled natural 19.
Celica, you sense the fear. Go ahead.
Does Celica sense anything?
Oh, yeah, she does. But...
Yeah,
Or
she
does say
matches.
anything about it?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, give me a moment. Let me process what to think here.
Take your time, cause yeah.
Yep, take your time. But hurry up.
Fuck.
Memory.
I-
Copyright.
Matter.
Shit. Why was it left up to this?
You get the okay. With an insight, you get the sense that he does not want you guys to come along.
Alright, Celica is just blatant. So it's actually, Celica would quickly mind link with everybody except Armin, informing them that just saying he is there is fear, like he is fearful of something. With Celica will say, "Alright, guys, I trust him on this. Let him go."
Oh.
Oh man.
He is not saying a word. He was just staring at everyone who followed him.
Oh man.
So it says to everybody, let's get out of here.
Armin, please. You don't have to do this alone. I know that's rich coming from me. But
He is not looking at you with. Roll one more insight, Omen specifically.
straight.
Straight. Advantage.
Good thing for advantage. 18.
He's not looking out of anger. He's not looking out of fear. He's looking out of concern. He wants you to go.
He holds out her hand towards him and is just like, take care of yourself.
He doesn't say a single word. And as they leave, he starts making his way to where he was to go.
Making my way.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Armin, I need everyone but you to mute their microphones. You make your way to the grave. You see two guards. They look to have been killed with magic. Electrical burns across their face. As you enter the tomb of Benjamin Morwood.
He doesn't say anything at the moment. He just starts walking towards the grave.
And as you do, as you turn the corner, you see, with a hand over his own grave, an unhooded acolyte. He's bald, a narrow face not unlike his brother's. As he turns, you see red eyes. It is clear that this man is no longer human.
No longer what?
Human. Even the long-term man may not be appropriate here. Welcome. I've been rather interested in meeting you since our first encounter.
Unfortunately, that feeling is not mutual.
This may be weird to say, but when I look at you, it's almost like I know what it is like to have a brother again.
So you were Benjamin Morwood.
Once upon a time. His eyes shift back to brown. As he lowers his hood, he is bald. He is bald. Please, I mean you no harm. I simply want to talk.
About what?
What do you know about the Bastard Rebellion? Out of game, the most you know, like without roll, is that is what is called for the Morwood children rebelling against their parents.
Only that it was the Morwood children who rebelled against their mother and father.
Roll history to see if you know more.
That was GM 22.
I know, but 22, yeah. According to history, according to how Charles Morwood described it, in the throne room in the final confrontation, Benjamin Morwood sacrificed his life for his brother, and Charles managed to defeat and execute his parents for the many crimes they committed against their people, and seize the throne of Juleton. One of his first acts was to make a tomb for his brother in living memory of him.
If I had... You know, something else says that you sacrifice your life for the final confrontation, but something tells me that you're going to say something different.
My brother and I, as children, our parents were abusive. They hated the devil that was I, and the celestial that was he. They feared us for our strength. They wanted to control us. I made many deals and sacrifices to keep Charles safe. And as the power I grew, as my power grew, I realized that I could use it to dethrone my family. They were very much in league with the Wellingtons. Leopold was unfinished business. There's an earnestness to how he talks. He is being honest here. Me and my brother.
Killed him.
In a manner
After I left.
In a manner of speaking. Charles and I...
You made me kill him.
In a manner of speaking. Charles and I... We were... You and the Goliath are brothers. We were more than that. Despite the same blood running through our veins, our bond, our trust, it was more than brothers, if there is such a concept. We fought side by side. We rebelled against our parents together. I was the one who inspired him, in fact. I would have done anything for my brother. And so I did. I made many compromises, many deals. Including with powers down below.
Ariel.
Do you know what it is like? To watch everything you should have protected. To watch it all wither and die. Corrupted. Harmed by those who should protect you. I do not regret my choices. I would make them again. Charles and I disagreed often. What he failed to understand was that a sterner hand was needed. We needed to punish those who...
Sorry, you cut out. Sterner hand with what?
Sterner hands were needed to control that which our parents unleashed upon our new independent nation. Those who abused their power were going to do it again unless they were killed. And so when we were going to take the throne, I planned to do just that. All of them. Children. Wives, husbands, it did not matter what rank in family. They were never again going to threaten the nation that I loved. I did not die for my brother. We worked together and killed our parents in the throne room then and there. And as I looked upon our family's throne, my brother stabbed me in the back for doing what was needed. And let me die. Turning me a martyr into his new kingdom.
I want to inside see if he's telling the truth about that.
Go. Devils
Not
never
sure.
lie. From his perspective, this is exactly how it happened. And he's not lying about his brother stabbing him in the back.
From his perspective, and he said he
Obviously, obviously, again, he did say he was going to kill all these noble families that were abusing their power. But he is not lying. He actually did have good intent.
You speak of the abuse of power. Is that not what you intended to do?
I was going to end it with them. But my brother never gave me the chance. One deal I made too many, and all he saw was a devil. Not unlike yourself, no?
All he saw was what?
All he saw was a devil, not unlike yourself, no?
I would not have abused that power to slaughter children.
I did not want nor enjoy the prospect of it.
But you still would have done it.
To protect those I care about.
To protect your beliefs. You were
Tell
going
me.
to protect those you care about.
Tell me, if you could save your family, what wouldn't you do to do it? What line would you not cross? How many bones would you break? How many would you kill? If a Wellington child that lived swore vengeance on you, would you let him grow up to be a monster like his family to repeat the cycle anew?
That is his choice.
It is your choice to enable him. It was only going to be them.
You are looking at what they can turn out instead of what they can be. You look towards the worst and you wanted to cut it off at the source. That is not the way to do it.
What I wanted was best for my nation. The sad truth is that I think I could have been saved. If Charles had trusted me, perhaps he could have prevented what came. I resided in hell for longer than I care to remember. The deals I had made had paid their tenants, and I suffered while he enjoyed the lavishes of kinghood. Do you think he ever spared a thought for me? The real me? Or do you think he rather pretends I was the martyr he made me to be in the eyes of history?
Why are you here?
We're very much alike, Armin.
We are not alike.
We both are willing to do what is necessary to save what we love.
There are lines that you have crossed that I will not.
Really? He looks at you knowingly. Tell me you didn't want Leopold dead.
But no matter what Leopold said, no matter what I saw, did I kill him in the end of my own volition?
You did.
No, I didn't.
You did. The command I gave you wasn't to kill him. It was to do what you want with him. In your deepest desires, you wanted him dead. I just gave you the freedom to do it without the concepts of morality or conscience to do it.
His eyes go wide in fucking horror.
And here's the thing. You can't deny that Armin didn't want that.
He did. But he stopped himself is the problem,
and he turned those filters off.
He takes a step back in horror.
No.
And what has been lost? A monster dead? You got all you could out of him.
That was not the way to do it.
Do you know what will happen tomorrow? The sun will rise, the birds will chirp. The people will go about their
Sun will
business.
rise. You said the sun will rise.
The sun will rise, the birds
You're
will
cutting
chirp. Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
Good. Okay.
The sun will rise, the birds will sing their songs. People will go day to day. A town caller might call out that Leopold Wellington had died in prison. And people will look, they will talk about it for a moment, and nothing will change.
Why would you cover from me?
I know what it is like to be betrayed by a brother. I wish not to do the same to you. I want to help you.
I don't want or need your help.
In spite of everything you have done for them. Once you turn, once you make compromises to save them, they will betray you, as my brother did. I wish to spare you that pain.
I am not going to side with you. Compromises or not, I am not making deals with devils. A deal was already made for me. And it made me this.
It made you powerful.
It made me a monster.
You are not a monster, nor was I in my life. We are victims of cruelty, of family who did not care for us. We are not monsters. We are You are what I was. A man who is willing to do whatever it takes to save those he cares about.
No.
He takes another step back.
Have you not brutalized to protect those you care about? To sow vengeance on those who hurt you and your friends?
Yes, I have.
They will betray you. Once you start to be your true self, they will not love you.
You do not know that.
I have lived that. If Charles Morwood was the man you thought he was, why would he not tell the people the truth of my tragedy? He'd rather remember me a martyr than what he turned me into.
Because you gave up everything you stood for what you perceived as greater good.
Tell me then, if I was allowed to rule, do you think any of the Henjokai you found today would still be dead? If I had killed the Wellingtons then and there, tell me they wouldn't be alive. Tell me that the Jade Dragon would not be the threat it is. Tell me honestly.
Do you believe you would have made those changes? Or would Julian have just taken another tyrant in the seat of the throne?
Those who answer with a question cannot bring themselves to answer the one before. Tell me, Armin, if I had killed them that day, if my brother had not betrayed me, tell me all those you have found dead and ruined at the hands of Wellington would not still be alive.
No one would know what would happen. That's the point. You are going off what you believed would happen. And you compromised everything you stood for it.
To be a ruler is to accept compromise.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not a ruler.
No,
And I am not going to stand with you.
not today. But once your friends are in danger, once you risk losing everything you care about, you will make the same choices I made. And you will be betrayed again. And I pity you. Any good that was in me wished to spare you this fate. You reject it. Then you'll just become another acolyte.
I will take my chances, Benjamin Morrowood.
You will fail. When his axe strikes your back, when he tries and kills you, I want you to remember these words that I was right. Goodbye, Armin Verloxley. He teleports away.
For Lauren.
Oh, my bad.
So close. So close.
Goodbye, Armin Verloren. He teleports away. He kept his word. He did not harm you in any way, shape, or form.
He just like sits down, like drops to the ground on one knee, like breathing heavily. And then he starts, after a few minutes, he picks himself up and he makes his way back to
Okay, and as you do, I had to... Kaysona.
Yo.
Yep. Armin, you see Kaysona pop out along with Luna.
Yo.
Yes?
We heard everything.
Oh, they were there!
Yep. They rolled great on their stealth.
Let's sit and let's talk.
Alright.
She kind of like reaches out, grabs onto your hand, and just starts to guide you to a more comfortable place.
He would not resist at all.
She looks at Luna and gives her a nod.
Luna begins to walk away, if that's what you meant.
Nope. She means follow.
Yeah, Luna follows.
And she'll take you far away from there.
Please.
Go out into the middle of the forest where you feel comfortable.
He is. He just sits against a tree,
And she sits
breathing
down right
so
in front of
heavy.
you.
Talk to me, buddy. Talk to us.
I can't be like him.
You're not. Probably what he wants you to think.
What if I do?
It's not intentional. And honestly, I don't think his sense of judgment is great.
He made me kill Leopold Wellington by simply saying that I could.
He suggested it. He let your desires take you over with a command, magically.
Still My desires. They are what I wanted to do.
You don't understand. They were your desires. But the only reason you did it was because he took away your will to not do it. Self-control is the strongest thing you have. And he basically took that away from you. He took away your consent. You didn't want to do that, right?
No.
Then you didn't want to do it, even though you really wanted to. You're much stronger than you realize. If everything inside you screams murder, and you decide not to do that, your will could be stronger than steel.
Were you ever betrayed by your group?
Well, in technicality, she does in air quotes, betrayed them.
And what did they
Long time ago. We were returning back from something and I received a command. I heeded it like a dumbass. And then I was charmed. I snuck into my brother's room and tried to kill him. With this big old dagger. Right
What did
there
the group
in his
do
chest. The group,
when they found out?
they didn't trust me at all. They had me tied up. But with the explanation that I gave them, they still didn't trust me. There was a lot of things that they didn't trust me with. And there's a lot of things that I bet they still don't. But, well, I worked hard. And they knew damn right I did. I did everything in my power to prove that I could be trustworthy. That I had self-control. That I was able to do things. Back then, I actually had a really bad alcohol addiction. Took them a lot of pestering, especially from Typhel. And I stopped eventually. I had the self-control. I pickpocketed less. I didn't go scrounge like I usually do. I even was pulling less pranks. Because I wisened up and I realized I can't be doing this. All these skills had to be put to something better, something greater, something that I know will serve the world its purpose. And it's a lot of work. It's a lot of temptation. But once you have the will to say, I am in control of my own story, you won. You won the war. Not just the battle, the war, the entire thing. And the only thing that could stop you? Something that's forced. A brick wall. A spell that you weren't ready for.
He said that when I went back to that prison to kill him, he was letting me be my true self. I don't even know myself anymore. Like, kind of turns his head down.
Armin, let's start with this. What is your name?
Armin.
Full name.
Verloren.
What are you?
A devilish Asimov.
Nope, nope, nope. What are you?
A man.
A person? A soul? Who are you with?
My family.
And what is your creed?
He looks confused by that statement.
What is it that you fight for? What makes you keep going? What is the rule that you set onto yourself and you promise to always follow?
That I want to protect those I care about.
And you know who you are.
You get to choose whenever that comes out. I don't choose this. Looks at her hand, you know what she's wearing. That's a gift. Don't waste it. I've killed people for less.
He pauses for a moment.
We both done heinous things. We both had to do things under the table and, well, a lot more. I don't know about her, but I know for a fact that I don't let it define me. What I am isn't what defines me. It's what I do. And I think you should learn that. Took me a while to learn it. But people like us tend to be really, really stubborn.
He chuckles from that.
Yes, that is true.
He looks down, and then after a couple minutes he slowly nods.
You're right. What I want doesn't make me who I am. It's what I. Thanks, Kisona.
You're welcome, Armin.
Well, now with that mushy stuff, there is a manor and a bed calling my name, so I'm just gonna go there.
Hey. I want to talk to you for a minute.
I will give you two a moment.
Dankeschön.
I do not know what that means.
It means thank you in somewhere.
It means thank you, you twat.
He walks.
Hey,
She looks towards you.
I'm proud of you.
Whatever.
No. Seriously. Seriously. I'm really proud of you.
Persuasion.
We want this to be good. Please let this.
Hmm?
Shit.
Well,
Roll it in GM.
it's fine. Stop
Please
20.
let me.
She rolls her eyes. You can insight her.
Me too.
21. She's not as whatever as you think. As she wants you to think.
All it takes is a little small step. That's all it takes.
Trust doesn't come easily to me.
I know it does.
If that's
I
all.
was the same way. No. I got something for you.
She picks up the pouch of gold and is about to toss it to you.
No. I don't want anything for it.
Nothing's free in this life.
Seriously. I want nothing for it. This is... I just want to give this to you as a thank you. And a token of, you know, what things can become.
And she pulls out this fine leather cuff. It's not fancy. It doesn't have any like elegant markings or anything. Probably some protective sigils, but they're very small, minute, and out of the way. It seems like mostly a barren cuff. And she hands it to her.
Fine, I'll do you a favor then.
No, I don't want anything.
That's what you say now.
What I would like, and it's not what I want, is what I would like. I would like for us to be friends.
Why?
Read it.
Read what? She looks. I'm gonna roll investigation for her. She finds it.
I understand. I really do. I just want to be there for you.
Persuasion.
Oh shit!
If you have Demon Inspiration, which I think I gave you.
I think, I think I gave it to somebody else. Shit.
If anyone wants to use a Demon Inspiration, go ahead. Now's the time.
I don't have one.
You guys can unmute.
I'm not sure if I tend to forget these things.
Yep.
I don't have one.
Somebody.
I think you gave it.
Already?
I think you gave
Fine.
yours. I used mine already.
I never
I
had
don't have
it.
one.
I've never
You
had
should.
it. So
I think I gave Omen one for like something she did at the end of one session. You've never used it. I think you forgot to mark it on your sheet, probably.
I probably
Possibly,
unmarked
yeah, you
mine.
can use it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll consider it. She turns away. I'm going to sleight of hand sling for her. If you want, you can roll perception.
I'll roll a perception.
You don't notice
Shit.
it. And with that, as you guys head back to the manor, before we end, we're gonna get to Lipia.
I want to bug her too.
I'm aware, but we will get to that next session.
Okay,
As Lipia. For the record, for credit's sake, this was written by Jolly Lush, in parentheses, Amora, on Deep Underground Poetry. You're in a crackling storm void, Lipia. And you... what? Roll a perception.
Right.
You can't see it fully, but there's something slithering around the clouds, almost like it is taking its form. It is gargantuan, whatever it is. You feel like an insect to it. I envy the rain, who still imitates my fingers to run down your body. I envy the wind, who still imitate my breath to embrace your fragrance. I envy the sun, who still imitate my touch to warm your skin. I envy the every single thing who still pull my head towards you. Unoriginal, I know. But what is envy if not taking that? You watch as it opens its... you watch as these glowing eyes begin to open, almost blinding you. As you see these glowing, red, almost orange-like eyes peer into your very soul before you are shuddered awake. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Well, fuck.
Bye, all.
Bye.
Bye.